Input your name. You may not use lowercase letters. Just say you may not, or you may. How do I shift? Select. Oops. Fucking PSP. TheMonolith is a good one. Does it fit? Does it all have to be uppercase? Ranked Chad, how you doing? Oh, it fits. Is this name okay? Yes. May not use lowercase, but all letters are in lowercase to start. Love that. We'll go normal. I assume normal is okay. And I'll just get you guys to let me know if the audio audio levels are okay. Is this on an actual PSP? No.
Right on time. Excellent. It's been exactly 12 hours since we administered the drug. I trust your dreams were pleasant, Big Boss.
What are you talking about?
Now please drop the act. I know all about you, boss. Or would you prefer I called you Naked Snake?
Sounds like you've got the right guy. Who are you?
My name is Lieutenant Cunningham. Until 4 weeks ago, I was with the CIA.
Cunningham? Fox Unit's interrogation specialist?
Ah, so you have heard of me. I'm honored, Snake.
And those guys who attacked me, they were Fox too?
Yeah, although we'll leave it at that for now.
What do you want from me? I'm retired from Fox. I'm guessing this isn't a social call, or you wouldn't have brought the goons.
Retired? Yeah, I suppose you are to the outside world. Don't worry. I'm not here to give you a new mission. I just want to ask you one simple question. 6 years ago, as a member of Fox, you prevented a full-scale nuclear war. You were hailed as a true patriot, given the title of Big Boss by the President. And then you turned right around and quit the unit, threw aside your rank, your good name. Mysterious, don't you think? What did you see out there on your mission? What did you see in Grozny Grad? Where is the legacy?
You mean the Philosopher's Legacy?
Yes, the secret cache of funds amassed by the Big Three during the Second World War. Where is it?
If you're looking for the legacy, try the CIA. They're the ones who took it after the mission 6 years ago.
Simply apply the right type of pain to the right degree at just the right location. It's always been my policy for persuasion, and I found it to be quite effective. The CIA only recovered half of the legacy from the Soviets after Operation Snake Eater. And you know where the other half went.
The CIA only got half?
You can drop the act. You defeated the boss and returned alive, so you must know where the other half of the legacy is. And now, you're gonna tell me, Snake?
Don't have a clue.
That's too bad. Because I'd hate to have to continue persuading you like this, comrade. No matter. We have plenty of time. Sooner or later, I'm sure it'll all come back to you.
Wait. This isn't an official mission, is it? What happened to Major Zero? Tell me the truth, Cunningham.
This is an official Fox mission. For now.
Oh shit. I'm just noticing the screen doesn't quite fit the whole thing. You'll see that? How do I fix that? Stretch that out. I'm having a weird issue with OBS lately. And it's been doing this where it doesn't quite... If I do this and go transform fit to screen, it does that. And I can't figure out why. Don't know why it does that. Yeah, it's weird. Well, that seems to have mostly fixed it. There's still a little border, but that's pretty good. At least the border's even. That's all I really care about. Zuri, comics are dead? No, I wouldn't say comics are dead, but they're certainly not the golden age they used to be. Oh. Snake, so that's your name, huh? Got a nice ring to it. Who are you? I'm just a prisoner like you. An American? How'd an American like you end up a prisoner in a place like this? It's a long story. But never mind that. Don't you want to get out of here? You know a way? Sorry for my bad David Hayter voice. Snake's not one of mine. Take a good look under the bed. See that duct? The cover comes right off. You can go through it to the next room. Introvert. Thanks for 28 months. I'm the one who took the cover off. But as luck would have it, they moved me to another cell right after that, so I never got a chance to use it. If you make it out, will you do a fellow prisoner a favor? A favor? Don't worry, you'll get something out of it too. Deal. I'll give it a shot. Is Peace Walker after this? Yeah. Finn, welcome back, by the way. Oh, God. Frame rate. Oh, the frame rate is certainly something. Okay, so I moved the camera with that. I might need to fuck with that. Game settings. Control mapping. D-pad up, D-pad down, D-pad left, D-pad right. That's better. Much better. That's the PSP frame rate? God, it's awful. Okay, so that's my items menu. That's CQC. You don't even know how to crouch? I guess that's my use button. There we go. Less noticeable on a smaller screen. Yeah, you'd never know. Now, I like that Snake can do this. Turn around completely in a vent this small. Isn't there a way to change the frame rate on it? Probably, but I don't want to fuck with it. Because apparently with PSP, the cutscenes are tied to the frame rate. So if I up the frame rate, it might speed up the cutscenes. Yeah. Shaz, how are you, by the way? And Finn, thank you again for 28 months. Finn, you beautiful bastard. You guys been seeing the work Finn's been doing with the pixel art? So cool. Can I shut this door? Gives a better feeling of nostalgia. Ooh, look at my suit. Aromatic polyamide. Polyamide. This is the Fox unit's new sneaking suit. What's this doing here?
Well, I'll be damned. It is Snake. Or should I say, Big Boss. Are you the real deal?
You know me?
Are you kidding? You're a legend in the Black Ops world.
Black Ops.
What's a hero like you doing in a place like this?
Beats me. I'd like to find out myself. Where are we anyway? Near the equator from the looks of it. If I had to guess, I'd say South America.
You got it, Big Boss. The San Geronimo Peninsula, to be exact. Known to the locals as La Peninsula de los Muertos, the Peninsula of the Dead. It's off the coast of central Colombia, more or less directly south of Cuba.
Never heard of it.
You wouldn't have. It doesn't show up on any conventional maps. It's under Red Army control.
The Red Army? In Colombia?
In 1964, the Russians provided military aid to FARC, Colombia's biggest faction. And in return, FARC gave them this land.
1964, the year of the Virtuous Mission.
2 years prior, the Russians failed in their attempt to build an intermediate-range ballistic missile base in Cuba. Had they succeeded in deploying nuclear-equipped IRBMs inside Cuba, every major American city would have been within range.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
Exactly. In the end, the Russians gave up on the idea of deploying missiles in Cuba. But rumor had it that they were looking for a new site, one where they could build a base in secret.
And that place was the San Geronimo Peninsula.
Yeah, well, not exactly. Apparently, the plans for this missile base were abandoned before it was built.
Abandoned?
Due to détente. Both the US and the Soviet Union are having trouble financing their enormous military budgets, and they can't afford to keep waging the Cold War like they did in the 60s. Last year, they began conducting the strategic arms limitation talks, with the goal of limiting each country's number of ballistic missiles.
Meaning no more need to build a new missile base.
Right. But as you can see, they'd already completed part of the facility. We were sent in to investigate what was going on. Before we could do that, they ambushed us.
They?
The Fox unit. My team was wiped out in the blink of an eye. I fear I'm the only survivor.
What's the Fox unit doing in a Soviet base?
Not a clue. I'd have expected you to know more about it than me.
I'm not with Fox anymore.
I see. Anyway, that's all I've got.
All right. Hold on. I'll get you out of there.
It's no use. I've tried over and over. You need a special key to unlock the cell door. Right now, you've got to get out of here. Head 5 clicks southeast of the detention center, and you should reach a communications base. I need you to call in a rescue, if you can.
Rescue?
You should be able to make contact with the States using the satellite uplink, but the circuit will most likely be monitored. If only you could use some kind of encrypted transmission.
Someone capable of receiving an encrypted protocol that they can't listen in on.
Any ideas?
I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but there's one thing I could try.
Great. I'm counting on you, Big Boss.
Call me Snake.
It's been an honor, Snake. The name's Campbell. Roy Campbell.
Oh,
Good luck.
shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh! Oh, shit! Holy fuck! Okay. Oh! Okay. How? And they said this shit wasn't canon. Okay. First, equip a weapon. Hold circle. This will bring up a list of carried weapons. Directional buttons to select. Yeah, no spoilers. Use a weapon, press the left button to ready the weapon, and L and so. Oops, it is. I love Snake's CQC pose. Just like a little T-Rex. Let's do a first-person attack. Press the R button to ready. I'm sitting in front of the ammo. I'm sure it's alright, though. That about does it for weapons. The radar in the upper right corner of the screen. That's your surround indicator. It keeps informed of sounds in the surrounding area. The outer ring displays sounds you hear around you. The inner ring displays the sounds you make yourself. Okay. Cool. Now, how do I sneak? Why? Why is sneak? And that is my use button. It's both. You can't just dash blindly into plain view. You gotta check, make sure it's safe first. Should be a guard outside to the left. Face the wall, and move towards the wall, and press triangle. Purple, 27 months. Welcome back, Purple. How the hell are you?
His Metal Gear isn't the only solid thing in his arsenal.
Welcome back, Purple. How you doing? Snake Lone, Chile. Good morning. Is he going to see me like this? We're doing pacifist for this run too, as best I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, 10 seconds. Hey, you're pretty good. There's an electronic gate along the way. If you're careful, I think you can sneak past it. Alright. So I learned to speedrun Valley? Stardew Valley? I've got a lot of respect for speedrunners. I do not have the patience. The game is just called Valley, okay. Got a lot of respect for speedrunners. I don't have the patience. At all. Cheeky bastard. Yeah, he barely turns around. Is he gonna see me if I creep towards this door?
What the? Huh? What was that?
This motherfucker's blind as hell.
Huh? What the? Huh? What the? Who's that? Oh, oh, oh. Ah!
Shit. Shit. We can do this. Oh shit, do I have to... Oh, I've moved stuff around, so it's... I forgot I even had weapons, to be honest. Yeah. First person. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Now I just know I can shoot that dude, and I'm going to. Alright. Yeah. Put your gun away. Oh, that's fast forward. I might have to change that. Cool. Alright. Can recommend Valley as a one-off game. 3D jump and run game. Very fluid physics. Nice soundtrack, like a really nice soundtrack. I'll have to check it out. Valley, is it? What's it? Is it PC? I like Snake's booties. Looks like he's wearing like long socks or something. Oh, that's locked. Alright. Hey, one thing I'd like to check. No, you can't crouch walk. Still no crouch walking. You're either crouching or walking. There's no in between. Alright. Like fishing boots. When you're wading into a river, yeah. Nice. As long as no one saw that. Can I pick him up? Nice. Good start. Richie Mama. 7 months. Fuck yeah. Welcome back. Long time no see. It's been a while. Richie Mama, how you been? How's life treating you? Well, I hope. By the way, has anybody here not seen Portable Ops before? This is one of the few games in the franchise I've not seen before. This is my first time with this. Snake Eater I'd played before. This is a first for me. It's gonna take some getting used to the controls. Never seen the handhelds before? Never seen any Metal Gear at all, Marshall, yeah. Hell of a franchise, man. Pick him up, please. I think what I love about the Metal Gear games in general is they take themselves so seriously until they don't. And it's just silly, campy spy drama shit. Like it's all a very serious story until it's not. Let's have a good look around. The best of every James Bond movie, yeah. Do you guys want to watch some James Bond in Discord? We should, right? Like watch one of every Bond or something like that. Like watch a Roger Moore, watch a Sean Connery. Or just like pick the best. Oh, that guy. Ah. Got all the Blu-rays? Nice, Nuke. The last Bond I saw was Quantum of Solace, which I loved. Probably just leave him there, right? Very busy at work in a gift shop in a resort town. It's your only day off. God, and it's busy? That's a bit scary, isn't it? Resort town is busy during a fucking pandemic. Timothy Dalton. For me, like in my head, I only see Timothy Dalton not as Bond, but as the dude from Hot Fuzz. What? I tried to grab him. Didn't quite work out.
What happened?
Oh, no! Yeah, the music is holding true with Metal Gear music. It's pretty good so far, no complaints. Like the darker tone of the Dalton films didn't jive with what people want at the time. 20 years later, Daniel Craig does the same thing, and people are like, "Ooh, what? A Bond who's like fucking kicking people's heads in? That's cool." Yeah. Yeah. Look, Pierce Brosnan, I thought was a decent enough Bond, but it was the overall tone that didn't work for me. The Bond that is indestructible, invincible. You know, literally the perfect spy and never gets things wrong. And if he does get something wrong, it's a minor thing. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't necessarily blame Pierce Brosnan for the writing of his films, I guess is my point.
That's a dish antenna for satellite communications. This must be the communications base. The communicator I'm looking for must be in that building.
The radio drama? Man, radio dramas are cool. Can I not get in here? Oh, is that where I just came from? Jimmy Bond. There's a radio drama of Casino Royale. That's cool. Jimmy Bond. The first book, yeah. The, who the fuck wrote the books? What was his name? Ian Fleming, that's the one. Reckon it's safe to drop this cunt? He doesn't seem to want to look this way. And I can't see any other guards. Why can't I pull out my gun? This was on the PSP, Marshall.
Huh? What was that?
Fucking cunt!
The enemy's here!
God damn it. Oh. It's just him. Bug or something flying. There's a lot of bugs in here. Shit. Enjoyed all the Bond eras in their own way. Love campy Roger Moore. Connery was great. Sean Connery. Little bit on the, you know, the predatory side of things, but great overall. The guy before Connery never happened. Who was before Connery? I enjoyed Roger Moore. He just had a vibe about him that I really liked. But if I was to go back and watch a a Roger Moore film, I think I'd get bored. We're on the 26th Bond film, and there's 40 books, getting closer to the end of the series. Yeah, it's what I heard rumors, talks of the next Bond being Lady Bond, which is pretty cool. I'm down for that. I'm down for Lady Bond. Oh.
Does anybody read me? This is Snake. If anyone can hear this, please respond.
Hey, paramedic! Is that you? Is this the real Naked Snake?
Oh, that voice. Paramedic.
It's me! It's been a while, huh, Snake? It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. I'd be even better if I weren't in this godforsaken place. So, you're still using this circuit?
George Lazenby? It was on Her Majesty's Secret Service. I haven't seen it. Love to watch some Bond films together in Discord. In Discord, if everyone who's in our server, feel free to join, by the way. There we go. We've got a section called Movie Night. What you do is you jump into the Movie Night voice chat, and then I give somebody a role where they can share their screen and we can watch shit. At the moment, I've got it locked down, so I have to give you the role first, but I might just open it up and see how we go. But I'm going to just open up a dialogue here. There's watch suggestions. So in watch suggestions, just list the Bond films we should watch. Try and load them up. I don't know if you can find them online, but it shouldn't be too bad. McReepsy poo, Reepsy, baby, sweetie, honey, sugar. How you doing there, Reepsy? Good to see you, man. How was your stream? You were doing Code Vein, Weeb Souls, yeah? How was Weeb Souls? Happy Scraps. G'day, mate. How you doing? Hello there, sausage. Reepsy. How's Weeb Souls? Looked alright. Chusa. Good morning, Chusa. Do what they do with all movies now. They have no idea as a standalone movie it might work, but giving it a well-known name is why they usually flop. I wouldn't be surprised if they just go back through the franchise and they just make a new... I mean, they did it with Casino Royale. Casino Royale was already made. So if they've already redone Casino Royale, I can't see why they wouldn't remake On Her Majesty's Secret Service from Russia with Love. Like, they could do that, and they probably will. Wasn't the original Casino Royale more a comedy? I haven't seen it, so I don't know. Final Fantasy X, done and dusted. What did you think, man? Final Fantasy X is the only one I've played, and I really liked it. I thought it was quite good. First of all, everybody, please go and check out McReeps. Reepsy has been a friend, a mod, a supporter of this channel, and a very close friend of mine, basically since I started streaming, and he's fucking quality. Absolute fucking quality. I learned a lot from him while we were both sort of getting our stride going with streaming. If you guys are down for some chats, some good conversation, literally anything you say in chat, Reeps will have something to say about it. He's phenomenal. Love him. Please go and check out Reepsy. Thank you for bringing everyone over, mate. Miss Stump, thanks for coming over. Hopefully the drag wasn't too... Hopefully it didn't drag you too hard. You know, your clothes aren't ripped or tattered or anything. And Chusa, thanks for 28 months of Prime. Fuck me, man. Thank you. What happened? We had Purple come in with 27 months, Finn 28, Chusa 28. What happened 27, 28 months ago? What was I streaming? What the fuck were we doing? XCOM. Because that's when Finn would have come in with top hats and champagne, and I was doing XCOM. Medusa would have come by? Purple? Purple? I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. It's a whole mess. Medusa, welcome back, mate. Thank you. You thought Code Vein was going to be more fan service than it's shown so far? Fuck yeah, because I assume you're not up to scratch with Code Vein, the anime. It's a show, right? It's a show or a manga or something? There's a pre-existing Code Vein world. That was before that game came out, right? Love 10, it was really good. I loved 10. I thought it was really good. There was some frustrating sections. Seymour can get in the fucking bin, but I thought the game was quite good. Final Fantasy X's a great intro to the series. I think so. The 1967 Casino Royale was a spy comedy movie. Right. By the way, for everyone just joining us through Reeps' channel, we're doing a Metal Gear chronological playthrough. We're going through the entire Metal Gear franchise in chronological order. So in the order that they happen in the game's world, rather than release order. So there's going to be some things that don't match up, because I know they messed with the story a couple of times and retconned some stuff. We'll get to that. We'll cross those lines. We'll get there when we get there. But right now we're on Game 2, Portable Ops for the PSP, and I've never played this one, so what you guys are seeing is my first experience with Portable Ops. Lady Stardust, 18 months. Welcome back, 18 months of Prime, Stardust. Fucking Christ almighty. Welcome back. I think it was Atomic Blonde you were thinking of. James Bond with a female lead and then it flopped terribly. No idea. I just know about there was something along the lines of the next 007 being a chick, which is cool. Can't remember who it was, who the actress was, but I'm down for it. I'm down for change. I'm down for changing up the format. Why not? As long as I don't Ghostbusters it, and it's still a well put together story with well put together action and well put together spy scenes, and they don't just make it like, you know, all men are idiots and all that kind of shit. Hate that. Don't think I started subbing back then. Pretty sure I've gotten some gifts. Did a restructure of subs. Said fuck it and slam that Prime button for you. I appreciate it, man. Gonna go grab dinner? Alright, Reepsy. You take care of yourself. Thinking of God Eater? No, I'm sure Code Vein had its own thing. I know God Eater. I'm certain that Code Vein has, unless God Eater is the world that Code Vein is from. I'm sure it had a... Gameplay was inspired by Dark Souls. Animation was inspired by God Eater 3. Huh. Maybe not. I could have sworn that Code Vein was like... It had an anime, or it had... something. There was a pre-existing world to it. But I guess not. There you go. Well, that makes it easy. Not noticing me? No, Stardust, I did. Sorry, I just fell behind in chat. Sorry, Stardust. Enjoy lurking here? Fuck yeah, Stardust. And everyone who's lurking, by the way, I hope you're enjoying. Cheers for being here. Love my lurkers. Everyone who's watching the VODs, by the way, as well. Everyone who's lurking or watching VODs, I see you. I love you. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Not everyone has the time to watch the stream live and chat live, and I get that. I lurk a lot myself, and I watch VODs. And I don't want anyone to feel like they're not so much a part of things if they can't chat live with us. So, VOD viewers, I love you. Thank you. And lurkers, I see you. I appreciate you. Thanks for watching. Gamer Inc. Good to see you, Gamer Inc. Shoofy online. Good morning. Lashana Lynch is the woman. Lashana Lynch. What else has she done? She's British, so that's really all that matters. That's all I give a shit about. As long as Bond is British. I mean, Pierce Brosnan was Irish, wasn't he? Oh, she was in the most recent Bond film, or she's going to be in the most recent? OBS disconnected. What the fuck? OBS just disconnected and came back. Okay. Sorry, OBS. Are we good? Everyone can see me? That was weird. Been on a VOD binge. What have you been watching, Scraps? If you can hear me and see me. Always feel a part of things in when lurking. Love the playthrough. Fuck yeah, Shoofy. Should change my name to Lurking Dragons. That's all I do. That's alright. You're allowed. Dash's name is Dante. Yeah, just yell jackpot over and over and just hope something good happens. It's Pierce Bonsnian. Sick of your shit talking. This thing says she's not James Bond. Lashana Lynch is not James Bond, but she will be the new 007. Oh, hang on. The British actress will not be playing the character of James Bond. She's not the new Bond, but she's a new character who takes over his secret agent number after he leaves MI6. An insider, this is from the Daily Mail, I don't know how to trust it, but there is a pivotal scene at the start of the film where M says, "Come in, 007." And in walks Lashana, who is black, beautiful, and a woman, the source continued. It's a popcorn-dropping moment. Bond is still Bond, but he's been replaced as 007. Yeah, so Daniel Craig is James Bond, but 007 is Lashana Lynch. Which gives a lot of credence to the whole theory that that 007, the moniker of James Bond 007, is a thing that's moved through MI6. So it's not one guy, which explains how, you know, the actors have changed over the years, and M is still M, and Q is still Q, and whatever, but those people get replaced as well. It explains... It's a code name. James Bond isn't his real name. It's a code name. 007 is just an agent number. These things can be moved around, and so the fact that she can now be 007, it's just giving further credence to that whole concept. Bond is his real name, 007 is his code name. Well, that's the actual canon. But there's this further theory that James Bond is also not his real name. That James Bond is the name given to 007 as like it's a spy shit. And that explains why we've had so many different actors playing James Bond. But I think in the books, James Bond is his real name and 007 is the code name, but... you know. Joan Bams? Like Trevelyan was 006, yeah. The number is the code name. But I just really like the theory that James Bond itself is a code name as well. I just like it. It's just a fun theory. That has zero basis in truth other than fans trying to tie a franchise together, which always ends up well, but, you know. Sorry. Scraps. What VODs did you say you were watching? What, you said you've been on a VOD binge. What have you been trawling through? Love the Metal Gear Solid 3 stuff. We got through it. I still haven't killed anybody. Go with the Time Lord theory, Coda. I don't like Doctor Who. So, I wouldn't use Time Lord stuff. I know I know it's blasphemy to say that on the internet, but I don't like Doctor Who very much at all. It's not my thing. It's just not my thing. Doesn't. British whimsy can only go so far for me. You did like Doctor Who? Granted, I haven't watched a lot of Doctor Who, but the stuff I've watched, I didn't like. The new writer is fucking garbage. I've heard that. I've heard he's trash. Which is a bit sad. I've just been watching me, right. I just thought you meant that you'd been watching a specific game in the VODs. Anyway, he said if you were safe, you might try to use it to contact us. To be honest, I never really expected you to call, but I'm glad you did.
Yeah, me too. But why you on the line? Where's the Major?
Major Zero was placed under arrest by the military last month.
The military? The Pentagon arrested the Major. Why?
He's being held under suspicion of treason. I don't know the details, but a month ago, a CIA unit stole a top-secret weapon guarded by the military and fled the country. They're charging the Major with investigating the revolt. So the guy that put together the entire operation of the last game, Virtuous Mission and Snake Eater, is being charged with treason. Is on point. Thanks, Juju. I'm a bit touchy about it. I don't think I'm very good. Did you go full passive? We did it, Scraps. We got through Snake Eater full passive. You've been charged too, Snake.
Me?
The military believes you spearheaded the rebellion.
You've got to be kidding me. I'm retired from Fox.
I know, Snake. Calm down and listen to me. The CIA unit, the one that stole the prototype weapon and executed the revolt, its name was Fox. Meaning the Fox unit is your next target.
What the hell? What are they after?
God, that is a hard voice to... I'm not even doing it right and it hurts. I don't know. Any members of Fox who didn't join the rebellion were killed. The unit's in shambles.
Well, I don't believe this.
I know how you feel. I know you know why the military suspects you, don't you, Snake? Whoever started this mess managed to gather Fox members specializing in solo missions and killed all those who opposed. The only soldier who could have pulled that off is you.
Done in by my own overblown reputation. Are you the only one there?
For now, at least. But Sigint's helping us out over at ARPA.
Pentagon's Advanced Research Projects Agency.
Right. His frequency is 148.41. And now Sigint. Yo, Snake, long time no see. You got yourself in a bad mess out there.
Mr. Sigint, looks like I need your help again.
Oh man, it's cool. We've been through a lot together. Just hire David Hayter to come read it for you. God, I wish.
David Hayter. I need your voice.
With your skills, it shouldn't be too hard to find your way out of there. But that's not going to be enough. You got to catch whoever started this revolt. If you can't take him alive, dead'll do just fine.
Huh?
We need evidence that proves your innocence. Otherwise, we're going to end up court-martialed for helping you.
Well, I see what you're saying, but I can't do it. We're not just talking about rogue Fox members here. They've got the Russian soldiers based off the peninsula on their side.
Yeah, that's what we heard too. Looks like they took over the chain of command for a Red Army unit that was secretly stationed inside Colombian territory.
Took over the chain of command? So that's it. I thought this seemed a little strange for an official... for an official military operation. They got the soldiers that were already stationed here to join them.
Hearts and minds. The bread and butter of special forces. Anyway, because of that, neither the US nor the Soviet Union can get involved publicly. Cool. So, we're stuck, and we're fucked, and the governments can't help. If the world found out the Russians built a nuclear base in Colombia, or that America had one of their most advanced weapons stolen, they'd be hell to pay. Yeah, so no one can really do or say anything. And the rogue unit is using those secrets as leverage to demand negotiations for independence with the US and the Soviet Union. Right.
They're planning to create a new military nation. So, in other words, they've got the force strength necessary to back up these crazy demands.
So, someone stole some shit from the CIA, recruited some Russians, killed a bunch of cunts, and now holding this information ransom so they can be separate entirely from the Soviet Union and the US. What year is this set again? I missed how far after Snake Eater this was.
I can't expect any backup from home. You want me, on my own, to go in and capture the ringleader of this rebellion.
Well, there's no reason you have to do it alone. If the rebels manage to get the local militia on their side, who's to say you can't do the same thing? 6 years after Snake Eater, okay.
You're saying I should convince the Russians and the rebels to join my side?
It's not that complicated. Just think of it as procuring your allies on site. That's what you're good at, isn't it? Procurement on site?
You're kidding, right? This isn't the same as catching fish and snakes, you know.
You gotta try, Snake. Otherwise, everyone's gonna be gunning for you, the rebels, and the Pentagon. And you're gonna bring us and Major Zero down with you. I do have some good news, too. As luck would have it, we just sent a scout unit to the peninsula to gather intelligence. It's an SFG unit.
The Green Berets? Here?
We lost contact with them a little while ago, but there might still be some survivors. If you rescue them, they'll help you out.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Okay, I'll see what I can find.
Okay. Thought the game had voice acting? Oh, you flatter me, Dcast. You flatter me.
You okay, Roy?
Oh, I'm back.
Snake, what are you doing back here? Found a key. Thought you might be interested in it.
Did you call for help?
Nobody's coming.
What?
Seems they think I'm the one who's leading Fox. The one who wiped out your unit.
That's insane.
Unless I clear my name, they're not letting me back into the country. We can forget about someone coming to rescue us.
Clear your name, but how?
Track down the real roots of Fox's rebellion. Roy.
What?
I need your help to pull this off.
Me?
Yeah. I need your skills as a Green Beret.
Whoa, Snake, don't go getting any crazy ideas.
What's so crazy about...
Look at me. My leg's broken, I can barely walk. And I've had this nasty fever for days.
All right. Why don't you drive instead of walk?
What do you mean?
On a base this big, there's bound to be a personnel transport vehicle. Or two lying around.
Well, yeah, but...
And you don't need your legs to fire a gun, right? So, are you with me? Roy!
All right, I'm with you. God damn. Stop yelling at me.
Great. I owe you one.
Who'd have thought the legendary Big Boss would be this pushy?
I'm leaving my spare radio with you. If anything happens, call me. We'll use frequency 140.85. Press the select button to open the radio screen. Use the left and right directional buttons to adjust the frequency. Press the down directional button to bring up a list of safe frequencies.
I'll give you a ring if I start to get lonely.
Okay. First things first, we need intel. Did you get some kind of briefing before the mission?
First recon target we were given during the pre-mission briefing with Fort Bragg was here. A Soviet frontline patrol base. This will be our first target for information collection. I can take you there. I've got a good idea of where it's located. Well, more like I don't know where any of the other facilities are exactly.
It'll do. So what's the plan?
This place is packed with soldiers, the perfect target for our first recon. Get as much intel as you can. You should be able to extract useful information by listening in on soldiers.
All right, we'll go with your plan.
Looks like we'll be making a great team, Snake. Let's get moving. Okay. So we've got, like, mission select shit now. How very interesting. Prison, I'm guessing that's where we started. Comm base is where I got to. Supply depot. I already forgot where I was supposed to start. Soviet patrol base, is that it? 2nd of November, 1970. 1970. Well, I don't have any 70s spy music. But I do have some 60s spy music. And I think it still fits. My friends, I'll be right back. We're going to do some break time shoutouts. I'll leave you with some tunes. And I'll see you in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. I'm excited to see where this goes. We've already got so much story shit happening. Cool. We're also continuing the pacifist playthrough as best we can. Okay, now get out there and suss out the situation. You can learn a lot from what the enemy is saying. Just get close to an enemy and listen carefully. I know you can do it. When you're approaching an enemy, hold down the triangle button as you move. That'll muffle your footsteps during your approach.
Got it.
Hey, Calastia.
Something wrong, Campbell?
No, I just got dizzy for a second.
You sure you're all right? How's the fever?
I'm fine. There are more important things to worry about.
Take care of yourself. We can't afford to have you out of action now.
Yeah, I know. Aren't there people you needed to kill like bosses? You can take out bosses non-lethally. They still die in the story, but Snake took them out non-lethally. So they basically died because of their own way of going out. So yeah, Snake alone can't kill anybody. You knock them out. You tranquilize them. Surprised you did Metal Gear Solid 3 already? Ooh. Give me a break. You've been watching too many movies. I think they're Russian. Нет. This ain't no joke. I heard that American officer, the one that brought our boss in. The one that boss brought in. Say something about it. Should have seen that bastard's face when the topic of the weapon came up. There must have been something in that document that arrived from HQ the other day. Probably had a bad case of the runs. I know I do. Got this serious playthrough stuff on lock. We're getting there. There's a possibility we'll finish this today. How you doing, LG? Where's Soldier A? Yeah. I mean, one of them's B and one of them's A. It's just a threat, a bluff. He's an expert at this sort of manipulation. You ever wonder what kind of weapon we're really storing here? Yeah, the series playthroughs, they've really started to come together. I get into a flow with it, you know? The trickiest part of it all is prioritizing time. It's the hardest bit. Like what to spend more time on, what to spend less time on. Nice. Can I? It's a trank gun, yeah. I can knock them out with my hands, or I can shoot them with the trank. But the problem with the trank is it has a suppressor that will break after a certain amount of hits. So I have to not be too crazy with it. There's something on top of these crates here that I don't know how to get. Oh. Is Portal Ops the first game that you're Big Boss? Well, Snake Eater was. But he wasn't Big Boss. in Snake Eater. He was just Snake. This is the first game we play as where Snake is Big Boss.
Huh? What was that? Who's that?
Shit! 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 Go to sleep. Oh, shit! Okay, we better do this again.
What's wrong?
Yes, yes. LG, how are you doing, man? How are you finding Horizon Zero Dawn? Is it your first time playing it? That's what LG's doing at the moment. Looks like surfing gear. It does a bit. Horizon's on PC now, yeah? Alright, we just heard this conversation. Guy over there. What's this? Rations. Some tasty deliciousness. Down you go. Okay. Probably drop this guy. Oh, no. I kind of like that I can move in first person when I'm standing. I can't do it here, apparently. He's out. Seems safe. There's someone in that room there. But I can't see him. There we are. There he is. The sound radius, yeah. It's quite handy. Secret document. Got it. Looks like you obtained some enemy documents. Good work. Okay, hoof it back to the truck. We'll look them over after you get back. Okay. Oh, shit. Reinforcements or something? Oh. Snake, about those documents you found just now. Find anything interesting? You're not gonna believe this. Try me. Seems the rebels are actually planning to activate that new weapon they stole. The documents outline details of a launch plan. The date and time aren't mentioned. But it looks like we don't have much time.
No way. They're in the middle of negotiations with Washington and Moscow.
Portraits look like rough sketches. I know, it's kinda, I like it. I like the art style.
Even assuming this launch plan is real, it's gotta be a bluff to strengthen their hand.
Maybe, but they exterminated us Green Berets, their own comrades. Oh, my hand just slipped off my goddamn armrest. Without mercy or remorse. I don't think they're too particular about means to their end. Not a bad Snake voice. It's yeah. It's not the best, but it'll do. I hope it turns out I'm worrying too much, but if they're serious about this, it could ignite a global crisis. Snake, until we have a clearer picture of what's going on here, I think we should assume the worst. Better to overreact now and laugh about it later than ignore this and live to regret it.
I can't argue with that.
Right now, we're the only ones on this peninsula in a position to stop these guys. It's our duty to act before the launch deadline.
Yeah, you're right.
Even so, the fact is there are only two of us, and we can't do this alone. Snake, when you were listening in on the enemy, did you get the feeling that maybe not everyone's satisfied with their commander?
Yeah, some of them were griping about it.
Tell me, how hard do you think it would be to recruit some of those soldiers over to our side? Some vowels with R's is really like. I think my American accent is possible, but that's where it gets hard.
Recruit them?
Exactly. We could use any grievances they have against their leader to try and persuade them to join us. Sowing discord among the enemy has been a basic element of psychological warfare since the time of Confucius, right? Play our cards right, and we might be able to find out what's really going on. What do you think, Snake?
Sigint was saying the same thing. Yeah, might be worth a try.
I knew I could count on you. Now, first thing we gotta do is choose a suitable candidate.
So what exactly does that entail?
I'm getting reports that soldiers unhappy with the rebellion can also be found in other areas. That means you'll have to drag them back to the truck so we can all have a friendly chat about them joining our little resistance. Go on, give it a try. And one more thing, we've learned the name of the enemy's supreme commander.
Who is it?
His name is Gene. Gene, or what's that in native phonetic? Golf. Echo. November Echo.
Gene.
Okay then, let's get this mission started. Golf Echo November Echo. Pick some place where there'll be enemies easy to convert. Where to? Your task is to find a soldier there who harbors a grudge against Gene. Foxtrot uniform Charlie Kilo! Actually, no. Let's go back to the prison. Because I got a decent idea of the prison's layout. So we're going to capture guys and bring them back. Let's review. We're going to scout for soldiers with grudges against Gene. Listen to what the enemy is saying, then once you've found someone ripe for the picking, grab him and bring him back to the truck. Best time to get him is when they're alone. Once you've done that, knock the sucker out. There's several ways to knock an enemy out. Shoot him in the head. Put him in a nice chokehold. Unequip your weapon so you're barehanded. Push the button once, quickly. Yeah. Push and hold the square button to get him into a full Nelson. Once you've got his arms pinned, repeatedly tap square to choke. Okay. Cool. Now, where's it put us? That's where we came in. G'day, Sunder. How are you, mate? Gotta find some unhappy chappies. Medical kit. The truck had hexagon tires, really? StarCraft 2, nice, Bizzle. Take it easy, man. I can hear someone walking around. Any unhappy chappies in here? Was this a Kojima game? No. I'm glad you asked, actually, Coda. This is not a Kojima game. And that's why many people don't consider Portable Ops to be canon. Or part of the franchise overall, because this is not a Kojima game. I actually don't... Peace Walker was, though. I think. He wasn't the director, yeah. I feel like someone just walked in here, but I can't tell. Oh, he's just opening the bathroom door. This guy didn't specifically say anything about not being happy, but... Drop anything for me? Not really. Where's the... I'm very confused. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to... Fuck, I still gotta eat and shit. No, no. No, no. Is there a mark? Switch to a different soldier. That's what I want. Eat a ration. G'day, Mika. Gets thrown in with Metal Gear Zombos. I know the fan base, generally speaking, disregards this. Because it wasn't a Kojima game. But, I mean... We're already seeing some stuff that would make sense with the canon, so... Epic, how you doing, mate? I'm good, Mika. I wrapping my head around this game, slowly but surely. Is there any boys having a conversation that I could listen to? Just drag them all back to the truck. Okay. I'm supposed to be listening to people have a talk about how they're not happy with the commander, but... Not getting anything like that yet. Wondering where people like that might be. Got their V2 weapons? Nice. Netflix is at 12 o'clock? What? Shit. Oh, the N. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Grimlock? I'll get you. I see what you're saying to me. The surge is hard. You're not using a guide, are you, Mika? Come on now. I feel like the... What platform is this on? PSP. That guy sounded like he was questioning orders a little bit. Why do I have to guard this cell when there's no one in it? Sounded like the words of a man questioning orders. Who might be perhaps slightly disenfranchised with his position. But I wouldn't know... I wouldn't know where... like, this map is really fucked. Like, sound could be coming from anything or anyone, you know? Just because something made sound doesn't mean it's a guard. Moving in first person is great, though. I guess I'll drag this guy back. Unless there's someone in here. This was my cell. Yeah, so I don't need to be in here. Alright, well, I mean, this guy complained, like, oh, why do I have to guard the cell? There's no one in it. Oh my god, this is going to take 20 years. There's no way I'm supposed to drag him this far. That'd be locked. I can still hear cunts walking around, but... Again, that could be anything. I guess I'll just drag him back to the truck. Taco Drop, how are you? This is going to take 20 years. Artwork done. Fuck, that was quick. I'm just going to drop this guy in here. Because this guy complained and I know this guy complained. The other guy who complained was down here. I'm doing good, Taco. Oh, shit. I didn't know they got back up. Oh, shit. That could be a problem. Oh, fuck. Okay.
What the?
Oh, this guy's about to wake up, is he? Because he's got less Z's over his head? I know, Shoofy, I know. This alone is... I'm considering just leaving this guy here and going for someone else. There's another guy down here that I could just grab. But I don't know if he's going to be the man for the job, you know? I'm looking for people that aren't happy. G'day, Rain. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for Elegy. You mean you wouldn't have found the channel without Elegy? That's pretty awesome. Rain, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back. Turbo Jet Nitro, thanks for the follow. Wouldn't be resubbing. Appreciate it, Rain. Thank you so much. Elegy's holding a gun to Rain's head, yeah. Through moves. Alright, I'm just going to assume that this is okay. This is a fucking tedious process, man. Group of guys I know look up to you and you're streaming Metal Gear, so why the hell not? Oh, fucking oath, Turbo. Well, thanks for joining us. Who are your friends? If you want to tell me, you might know. It might be secret. That's fine too. I appreciate it. It's called portable ops because you transport the dudes. I mean, if this is going to be a core gameplay loop of dragging guy from place to place, Rupia's kid Tucker drop, nice. Fuck yeah, Turbo. Thanks for popping by. Do I have to put him in the truck, or can I just put him near the truck? Where do I have to put him? Ah, there we go. Cutscene cam took over. Why couldn't I do that a second ago? One of the few Metal Gear games I've yet to play. Yeah, this is my first time too. Ooh.
You heal up pretty quick. Quick thinker, too. They trained you well. You're a good soldier.
Who are you?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Is that a code name? You must be with the Americans. Are you with the Fox unit, too?
I'm not with the Americans or with Fox. I'm just a soldier.
Just a soldier. Then why?
We're here to stop Fox Unit from going renegade. A member of Fox named Gene betrayed the US government and stole a top-secret weapon. He plans to use that weapon and the warheads in this base as bargaining chips to negotiate with your country. But blackmail is more like it. We're here to put a stop to it. Our mission is to free the soldiers of the San Geronimo Peninsula from Gene's control and capture the traitors in the Fox Unit. I can understand if you're afraid of Fox, but we need others to help us free the Soviet soldiers on this peninsula. Will you join us?
You're here to save us? And you want me to help you defeat Jean?
What's so funny? You think he's been brainwashed?
Brainwashed? Is that what you think is happening here? A fine joke. But I'm afraid you two have it all wrong. Wrong? We didn't rebel because of Jean. Our country betrayed us first. We have stood guard over this god-forsaken base, unable to reach our friends and loved ones because of the secrecy of our mission. The climate was brutal. The meals were meager. We watched as our comrades succumbed to disease or died fighting the Colombian government. And still, we went on carrying out our mission, believing our efforts were all for the good of the motherland. And how did the motherland reward us? By stabbing us in the back.
You're talking about the Kremlin's policy shift. If the existence of this base came to light, the political fallout with the United States could fatally undermine Moscow's position in the strategic arms limitation talks that Brezhnev is promoting. That's why
We have no use for political rationales. What matters to us is that Mother Russia wiped this base from existence. And instead of allowing us to return home, the army erased all traces of communication and cut off our supplies. They sought to isolate the peninsula and make it look like this was all the work of a few out-of-control soldiers. We were abandoned by our own country.
That's why you decided to follow Jean?
Jean told us he would build us a nation. A nation not of soldiers, but for them. We do not follow Jean out of fear. He will deliver us justice. The only thing we fear is losing that justice. That's why we follow him, not you. You'll never be able to stop him.
Justice, huh? The meaning of justice can change from one day to the next. A professional soldier never brings justice into the mission. The only ones who need a reason to fight are the ones who fight for a living. That's what my mentor told me. Politics are fickle. They change with the times. So long as we remain loyal to our countries, soldiers like us need nothing to believe in. She died out of loyalty. Not to justice, not to her country. To herself, for the mission.
Your mentor, the one who taught you the art of battle. Who was she?
They called her the boss. I killed her.
The boss? The legendary soldier? Then Snake, you must be Big Boss. You're the hero who killed Colonel Volgin at Groznygrad.
Prove your loyalty as a soldier. That's what the boss told me. I still don't know what she meant.
Prove your loyalty. Not to justice, not to your country, but to yourself. Does Jean truly plan to threaten the motherland?
Yes. Snake procured documents from a patrol station that confirm as much. If launched from this base, the weapon Jean stole could deliver a devastating blow to every major city in Russia. I know it's hard to believe.
No, I believe you. Not as a member of the Red Army, but as a soldier.
I appreciate it.
I will follow you. Snake, give me my mission.
Man. Hearing the boss's words coming up again? Okay, Snake, what's the plan?
Hey, Campbell. You sure you're alright?
I'm fine. I'll get over it. Now, about our plan.
If we're gonna keep collecting intel, we'll need to pick up some more recruits.
Of course, I'd recommend putting together a unit of 4 soldiers. But if you want to continue on with a smaller unit, that's your call.
So, we need 2 more.
For now, let's use the buddy system and pair you up with the one we just caught. You can organize your unit using manage over at the briefing menu. Yeah. Put you and your new friend down as Team Alpha, okay? New recruit is registered as a rookie. Move that guy over to your team, Team Alpha. Don't forget you've got Bravo, Charlie, and Delta teams you can fill too. Recruit more comrades and fill those ranks. Just remember there will be plenty of missions that only you can lead, so make sure you move to that team before deployment. Alright. So, the goal right now is to just find dudes. Just get dudes. That's the goal. So you're planning on going alone? Ah, okay. Ah. Manage. Team Alpha. Yeah, it's Metal Gear Pokemon. Where's that dude I just found? Jonathan. What's he good at? Drags enemy soldiers faster. Ah. How do I put him in, change equipment. Use item. Rename. I want to put him in, how do I put him in the right? Oh. Ah. Move to Team Alpha. Okay. Report, status, system, wait, mission. Really adds to the style and soldier vibes. It does, doesn't it? The art style is really cool. It's sketchy and it's rough and it's like throw together, and that's kind of the vibe we're getting. That this whole situation is very throw together. It's fitting. And that just circumvents the PSP's limited amount of space that it could have, you know? Send dudes. Do you mean send nudes? No. Send dudes. Go back and forth all day writing emails to people regarding a malfunctioning portable oxygen concentrator. You've typed portable so many times it's lost all meaning. Yeah. Professor, it's good to see you, man. Feel sorry for the poor bastard that has to go up against the Elite Four and the champion. Yeah. Metal Gear Pokemon is now, that is exactly what this is. And I love it. Big Boss. Campbell's sick. I'm not exactly sure what it is. But his symptoms look like a form of tropical malaria. First bout has subsided. He's lying down here beside me now. Malaria. Dude, where's my dude? Preventative drugs won't work. This could just be the beginning. If he's got some tropical disease other than malaria, there's no telling whether we might start showing the same symptoms. Give me a minute to consult with my family doctor about treatment. Paramedic. Alright. So, communication space. We need detailed info on malaria and its treatment methods. Amenities, the satellite comes facility. Yes. Carefully sneak into the base and make your way to the communications equipment. The symptoms have subsided for now, but there's no telling I'll have another road break. Okay. So get in, steal dudes, make contact with paramedic. Okay. Probably beefed up security. You gotta stay at an enemy site until you reach the communicator. Another call. Jonathan, let's go over how to switch team members. You won't be sneaking in alone anymore. We'll be sneaking in together.
I thought going in alone was the whole point of a sneaking mission.
We'll move one at a time and switch off as we go along. Have to hide nearby. There's plenty of cardboard boxes in the trunk. Okay. Hiding point. Choose one as a place to hide. I should be less conspicuous. Ah, okay. How interesting. So I wonder if we do member change. Hiding spot. Member replacement, Jonathan. And so now I'm him. It's my turn now. Unit member is dressed like the enemy. They can slip through the enemy's guard as long as they don't act strange. A blue chameleon icon that indicates enemy wearing the same style of clothes as you won't sound alarms if they spot you. Right. The red circles on the map screen are the locations of enemy soldiers. They show us where the enemies around us are. Right. Oh, I started off in a cardboard box. Brilliant. So right now, with that blue chameleon on screen, I pass. And Snake's in there. I don't look suspicious. How fucking good is that? So I wonder if anyone will notice me drop this guy. Oh my god, we did it. Oh, he is much faster. Few less rations. Hey now, man, he's been starving, okay? Right. That's pretty sweet. I wonder how quickly we can make the transition. Like, if we can knock someone out with Snake, and then quickly switch to Johnny. To drag him back. Hello, comrade.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Y'all didn't know Johnny knew CQC. Drop the cunt. The drawn cutscenes are pretty slick. And the story so far. Bunk, how are you, mate? The story is like pretty good. You know, I'm starting to get a feel for shit. The sound meter is also cool. Well, there's 2 more guys for the thing. I wish Johnny had a trank. Only thing that'll make this whole thing a bit easier. How many guys can we bring? How many dudes am I allowed to catch?
Johnny, where are all my dudes? I ordered at least 20 dudes.
I think people are unfair in this game. There are some bits that aren't the best, but there's holes in every game. I mean, I haven't got any... I mean, so far, my only complaint is this whole catching dudes thing. It's a little tedious. Just empty the entire base. Gotta catch them all, yeah. How are you, Bunk? First time the series did anything like this, yeah. It's pretty cool. A little tedious. Oh. So opening lockers is suspicious. The chameleon disappears when I do that. That's good to know. Crouching, also suspicious. Mika, we're not talking about future games. At all. No matter how minor. Or anything. As far as we know, we've only seen Snake Eater and this, and that's it.
Okay, everybody here.
Everybody here, so this family doctor of yours, is she that good?
You could say that. She's saved my life more than once.
No, it's all good, Mika. Don't stress. It's just for the, we're role-playing someone who's never played Metal Gear, and we're living in a universe where these games came out in story order. Snake, you came all the way back to the communications facility. Yeah, just be careful. Like, just assume that this is as far as anyone knows, or, you know, as far as that exists. So, you know, it can be easy to make a mistake, but it's alright. Just be careful. One of my men has come down with malaria. Shipping Snake and paramedic. I've been using the drugs, but they don't seem to be working too well. Say there's malaria symptoms. Do you know how people get malaria? Virus is transmitted by mosquitoes. It's not a virus, it's a parasite. Driving more constant. What's the command? Oops. Yeah, if you say something and you realize after you say it, like maybe it's not so good, just oops it and it'll just delete all your messages. I might make subtle little nods, like if there's a reference made. If there's a reference made to a future thing, I might make a little subtle, like, kind of thing. But, don't outwardly explain what I'm referencing if you're understanding the reference. Yeah? Just... That's my little, hey, people who know the games. You know what I mean? But let me do that. Don't you do that. Okay. In tropical malaria, the malaria parasites gestate within female Anopheles mosquitoes and are then transferred to human hosts. The drugs would prevent the symptoms from appearing, but there are different populations of malaria parasites. The populations are drug resistant. So the only way to treat it is to find a different drug that's effective against that particular population. Try the local medical facility. They should have a supply. You'd better hurry. You might already be infected with the same parasites. Ugh. Is that it? Is that the mission? That's it. Cool. What's up? Paramedic was saying we need some medicine to treat malaria. There's a hospital in the sector my former squad patrols. I can tell you exactly where it's located. It's a small hospital with minimal facilities in the mountains, but just the other day I saw them bring up a huge shipment of drugs and medical supplies. All I know is that the shipment was way too big for a hospital of that size. Ah, we can look for medics. Of course. You don't have to drag them all the way back to the truck yourself. Why not drag the body over one of your teammates hiding in a cardboard box and let them do the rest of the work? Okay. That's a very good point. Recruit? Oh! Is this like playing in public? This is Pokemon Go. Is that all that is? Prisoners. Oh, these are guys that weren't necessarily unhappy with their situation. Swallowtail, Porcupine, Cleone. Right. Independents, rookies, or prisoners. So these guys are going to need to be worked over a little bit before they're willing to help. Okay. This is pretty cool. I'm pretty on board with this. I'm pretty on board with the concept of us kidnapping enemy soldiers, beating them up, working them over, and basically saying, hey, you want to go home, right? You're sick of these guys. You're sick of this, the way your country is treating you as a soldier. I'll treat you better. Promise. Snake just building up his own little militia within the militia. Alright, let me pop one of these. Bang. Also, I'm not seeing the frame rate change anymore, which is good. I'm used to it now. Fuck yeah. I don't know how long ago we took a break, but I gotta take a piss, so I may as well take a break, have a smoke, and all of that stuff. So, have we got 70s spy music? None of these songs sound very spy-ish. Fuck it. See you soon, everybody. We'll do some break time shoutouts. Back in a minute.
Paddles of white cover fields flowing in grieving tears, and all the hearts once new, owned and shattered now. Love can kill, love will die. Give me wings to fly, fleeing this world so cold. I just wonder why. heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down. Then I can see a face that I long to see. And for you, only you, I would give anything, leaving a trace for love to find a way. When heavens divide. I will dive into the fire, spilling the blood of my desire. The very last time, my name scorched into the sky. When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down. Then I can see
So I found, I did some messing around with my audio today, so I hope the audio levels for everything have been alright. I now have my own volume control separate to my PC through my interface, which is good. I can also put through audio so I can hear myself if I want to. I normally just rely on being able to hear myself through just my own head, right? These aren't noise-cancelling headphones or anything. The other thing I can do, if I so please, is mute my mic through the interface itself, which is something I wasn't doing before. I was just doing it through my Stream Deck. So, that's something I might play around with. I want to try and figure out how to run my record player through the interface as well, if I can. Just to keep it all through one unit. I think it'd be good. CJ, that fucking cover, what a mess. I love it. Suits the game perfectly. How's the new place so far? Listen, it's so good, man. So much more comfortable. So much more room to move, and this office is great. It's going to be great for Seven to start streaming, and we've got our own little sort of hidey place that I can be loud and not wake up the rest of the house. It's so much better. Location's pretty good. All in all, pretty top notch. Finally made her do it. Yeah, she's already putting channel art together and getting all the things organized. It's cool. It's cool to see. I'm fucking excited for it. How was the move? Long and stressful and still not quite over because we've still got boxes everywhere and, you know. But it's we're getting there. We assess that the drugs are in that hospital. We're just not sure where. Find those drugs and avoid detection. Alright. So, first things first. Let's switch to Johnny. Because Johnny can run around a little bit safer than Snake can. What is that icon? It's a chameleon. It's showing that the guy we're playing as is, like, safe. Enemies won't get sus on him. Hey, what's up? Down you go. Makes me wonder, like, why we would use Snake at all if Johnny can just run around. I guess because Snake can sneak better and can use a gun. I always wanted one of these! Snake's in that box, by the way. Just pop you in here. Well designed. You know what? It seems pretty well put together so far. I mean, there's some things that aren't great, some things that need a bit of work, but overall,
Huh? What the?
Oops a daisy. Oops a daisy. They weren't in there. shit.
What happened?
Uh-oh.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Enemy sighted.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Sending reinforcements? Oh, shit. Shouldn't have gone into the medical room. He told us there was a huge shipment of medical supplies, but there's no trace of them. Look for the hospital director's office. This is also non-lethal. We're trying, anyway. I'm trying for non-lethal. Definitely not trying for no alerts, because that's not going to happen. But I wonder if my disguise will work now. No. Who's that? Oh, medical staff. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. Just be a bit more careful this time. Hillcath! Happy 8 months, Hillcath? Thank you kindly. Okay, member change. Fuck yeah, Hillcath, welcome back. Hello, comrade. Get the Dusty Trail. All right, Captain Spectacular, go get some sleep. That's 2. Now, I'm not allowed in here. And those guys are going to wake up at some point. So I want to... be as quick as possible in getting rid of the boys that are going to cause me some trouble. So let's grab you. Grab them in reverse order. Licorice, yes please. How are ya? Welcome in. As long as no one sees me dragging guys around, should be alright. Yeah, doing good, Licorice. I'm doing really good. We're doing a Metal Gear chronology playthrough, so going through all the Metal Gear games in story order. This is the second one of the lot. Oh shit, he's already down to 3 little star things. Smack! Get in truck, we're friends now. Speed up that process. Now, I'm a little bit worried about that guy that I choked out around the corner. Because he was already at 3 stars. He's still at 4. Where's this guy? 3 stars, okay. This guy out of here. Never seen this one? Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I've heard about this game, but never seen it. So I'm just as curious. Which one of all is this game? So this was on the PSP before Metal Gear Solid 5 came out. So this was, I think, after 4 and before 5. From memory. In terms of release order. In terms of story order, this is number 2. Portable ops implies PSP, yes. Yeah. So this was pre-Metal Gear Solid 4 in release order. Interesting. Very interesting. Good thing about running this through an emulator rather than through a console is I can speed it up if I need to. Released during the PS3 era, right. When people still had PlayStation Portables. This guy's going to wake up any minute now, so if we just get him in the truck. Part of the HD collection. This was not in the HD collection. Peace Walker was, but not this. Don't remember seeing you play the first Metal Gear Solids. I played the first Metal Gear Solids. I did not play Metal Gear. Loved your PSP. My stepbrother had a PSP that I would play on occasion, but didn't really get into it. Talking about Metal Gear, the 8-bit game. Yeah, no, never played those. Real mess of a game. Can't wait. Johnny's hungry. Casual player of the of Metal Gear. Medical kit. We're doing the MSX version. I'll be doing the version that is in the HD trilogy. It's on Snake Eater. Where are you going? Shit, she's running for it.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
He starved to death. I didn't have any rations. The rations don't do anything. We lost one with the main dude. And Snake is so slow. She's gonna wake up any minute now. Okay, so that's kind of shitty. Dude starved to death. And is just gone. I hope he's not, like, gone, because I feel like he was kind of important. No, she's fine. She's fine. I'm a little bit worried about that other chick waking up, though. So the gear standing his horsey brain figured out how to maintain a running walk. That's awesome, right? Good shit. Very exciting. I have some good news. I got a COVID test and I don't have COVID. COVID tests are really uncomfortable and awful, so everybody please stay home. Because you don't want to have to get one. Super uncomfortable. Caps locked my name, yeah. Though I did get my results within a day. 24 hours, I think. And I got my results back. Pretty good. I wonder if this chick will wake up while I'm carrying her back. That'd be a bit awkward. What's the objective? I'm trying to find drugs for malaria. Knock everyone out. I'm just doing that to make running around a little bit easier. And because I've got to catch guys anyway. So my friend has malaria. I know snakes' thigh highs. It's a good look. I'm dummy thick. The objective right now is to search the hospital to find malaria drugs. But yeah, if you can avoid it, stay the fuck home. Because, yeah, COVID tests are not comfortable at all. Especially if you get a rough guy like I got. That doctor did not give a fuck. Probably his 600th test for the day. It's not his job to make sure I'm comfortable. It's his job to make sure I ain't sick and dying. So I don't really blame him, but man, was he rough. Alright. Maybe the shipment log can shed some light on things. Look for the hospital director's office. I took an oath to do no harm. I did not take an oath to be gentle. Yeah. Yeah, no, I certainly don't blame him, but doesn't mean I gotta be happy about it. Director's office. How'd they do the test? It's a swab. One swab in the mouth, and they put it back at the back of your throat. Yeah. Through your mouth, and then a secondary swab through the nose to the back of your throat as well, I guess. It's in theory, it's worse than it sounds. It's not as bad as it sounds. But it's very uncomfortable. Like, it sounds worse than it is, really, for sure. Can't turn it off? That is a problem, Arcaders. Oh, I don't want to think about it, Darkstruck. I can only imagine. Is this the end of the mission? I think this X means the end of the mission.
It's a list of outgoing materials. Heading for a lab. Huh.
Where are the escapees? Why haven't they been caught? If they get away, I promise you'll regret it. Enough of this. Call Python. Get him back here. He'll lead the search team and make sure this lab stays secure.
What's happening to me?
There were no malaria drugs in the hospital. Not even a single dose. According to the log left in the director's office, they hauled every last bit of that stockpile of drugs and medical supplies away. They were shipped to a research lab north of the hospital. But we're in luck. Not only do we know from the log that they took the drugs to a lab, but we found its exact location by following the helicopter's flight path. Quite a coincidence, huh? You'll see when you get there, but the lab is built on terrain that makes it hard to spot from outside. Chances are slim that you'll find it unless you had some kind of clue. Head for the lab, infiltrate it, and search for the drugs again. I'm sorry to put this on you, but I'll need them if I'm gonna keep command. Hey! So, of all the dudes we captured, we've kept one. No, don't start yet. I need to see our roster. Okay, Johnny's alright. He's fine. Ah! There we go. There's our medics. And here's our new guy, Cleone. Cleone? What's he best at? Sniping? I don't know what a lot of these icons mean. Oh, I can send them to these places? Ah. I might put him in my unit, though. Can we send people to the gulag? I mean... this is kind of gulaggy. Why is his voice familiar? The snake's voice? It's a genus of small floating sea slugs. Yeah, Johnny's completely out of stamina. I don't know where we can get more. Besides going out to locations and trying to find more thingies. But right now we're off to the research lab. Medical supplies at the hospital have all been transported to the research lab. Oh, actually... don't start yet. I wonder if... we can give them a rest. Use item medical kit? No. What's this guy's deal? Artist, impervious to dirty magazines. Okay. I'm gonna have to find some... I don't know if there's anywhere I can put people to have a rest. That's just the unit. Guess we'll just have to see how that goes. Research lab. Snake, don't look at the... Oh, wow. Look at the centerfold. Snake! Ugh. Medical supplies they brought to the hospital have all been transferred to that lab. That means drugs are there too. Alright. So the hot dog is a taco and now people are fighting. You should have seen the shit show when I said I put barbecue sauce on eggs. Discord went fucking nuts that day. Hey, Goodridge? It's the only Metal Gear you haven't played. It's one I haven't played either. It's pretty solid though. Ah, it's pretty solid. No place to hide. I'm hiding right now. Fuck you mean no place to hide. Alright, now Johnny's got like no stamina, so I'm going to have to swap to Cleone. But this guy should pass enough for us to be able to wander around and get a little look around. Because I have no idea what this area looks like. And no idea what kind of guys we're going to find here. There's one. I reckon I can take this guy out pretty easily. Apparently Cleone doesn't know CQC. And he's got fuck all stamina. He knows slappy hands, but he just didn't know how to grab, apparently. Don't get caught with a guy like that, yeah. I have bigger questions. This is part of the canon story. It's more like a list of different side-ups. Well, so that's the thing, Licorice. A lot of people don't consider it canon. But so far, we've seen some things that lead me to think that it is canon. It fits in the story so far. How that'll work out, I don't know. We're also not talking about future games because we haven't seen them yet, in this playthrough. So just to avoid spoilers and shit. But there are some things that I've seen that give me no reason to think this isn't canon. Because it wasn't directed by Kojima, a lot of people have a pretty low opinion of it, but I think that's a pretty soft reason to not call something canon. And that's coming from me, who loves Hideo Kojima. Cleone's already gonna drop. Oh my god. And I have no rations. Control a bunch of different characters. Yeah, Reap. So, I'm Snake, big boss. And I'm sort of by myself at the moment. But the idea is that there are some people working for the enemy military who aren't terribly happy with the way things are going. So, and you know, displeased with their country sort of turning their backs on all these soldiers. Snake says, well, why don't you come work for me? And of course, some people don't take that so well. Some people take it better than others. But in the end, they all seem pretty happy to come with. Now, it's dragging these guys is what's taking away my stamina, I'm now realizing, so maybe I'll just leave him there for the time being. Because I need rations. Bad. Before fucking Snake passes out too. Rations?
Huh? Huh?
This guy seems like a science-y guy. Could always use more medics on the team. But I don't want him waking up, so you can just go to sleep. I think you should give tranks to an unconscious person. It's fine. He's fine. He's fine. I just need food. Or something. Because that's what's getting me right now is these fucking stamina bars. I'm getting a lot of med kits. You've been looking for quite a while now. What about the Hind A? Maybe they haven't unloaded them yet. Find the chopper. Get to the chopper. Rations? Shotgun ammunition. Not what I want. Rations? What have I found? What's this big machine? Looks like a coffin. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back here and find this. Did I find a thing too soon? Hey, Jackie coming in with a raid. How you doing? Jackie, how was your stream? Was fun? What are you getting up to tonight? He's fine. Some team fight tactics? Not familiar. Pentazammon? Not what I need. Still good. Now, I really would have loved to drag... Oh, shit. Really would have loved to drag those dudes, but... I guess we could come back for him when we've got more stamina.
What's his status?
We're currently reinitializing his memory and readjusting his sensory nerves in the culture tank. By my estimate, it'll take another 12 hours, at least.
Half a day? He has to be readjusted after each deployment. Not much better than a prototype, a test subject.
My apologies, sir. The culture fluid takes time to prepare. With such limited equipment and personnel, readjusting Null isn't...
I know. That's why I brought along a specialist.
Chief? But...
The escaped prisoners have yet to be found. This could be just the job for our perfect soldier. We'll roll out the tank as soon as the fluid's stabilized. Make all necessary preparations.
Yes, sir.
Commander.
Yes, I know. Cunningham. Don't move.
Huh?
Commander! Lieutenant! Are you all right?
We're fine.
Please forgive me, Commander. Are you hurt?
Don't worry. Fate would never see me hurt. Now, lie still and try not to move. This man needs medical attention. I apologize for any sense of urgency. Please don't think for even a moment that I hold your work, or yourselves, in any but the highest of regards. This facility you are helping to build is absolutely vital to the strong roots of our new nation. But never forget that you, yourselves, are no less valuable a resource to that nation. A nation that will house the mightiest, most capable military ever seen by man. Warriors in their prime.
We will end an era that sees soldiers discarded like tools and strike war from the menu of global politics. And it is you, soldiers, military engineers, who are her first citizens. Our nation's riches and its fighting spirit. I only pray that such priceless resources do not be sacrificed in vain.
So that's Jean. That voice. And the premonition. Was that ESP?
Ooh. They're not dead. Big Boss and his army of marionette bodies. When you were eavesdropping on Jin and his men, didn't you say they mentioned something about a culture tank? And that might be part of the medical supplies they brought in with the drugs. It's worth checking out. Let's go look for this machine. The culture tank. Ah, would that be... They'd be in here again, right? Where the fuck was it? In here. God, Snake's beeping is fucking... We gotta fix that.
What is this? It's him.
Who's there? Can't you read the sign? It says do not enter. You.
A kid? What are you doing here?
I'm in charge.
You? In charge?
You there! Search upstairs. The rest of you, we'll sweep the prep chamber.
This way, Snake. Hide there, in that locker.
What?
Just do it. What's going on here? The preparation chamber is for authorized personnel only.
Miss Elisa, are you alone? Have you seen anything suspicious around here?
No. Is there something wrong?
We received a report that there's an intruder in the lab. Someone also reported seeing a suspicious truck nearby.
Well, there's no one here. Just me. And him. You're disturbing his sleep. I'll have to ask you to leave.
Yes, ma'am.
If you see the intruder, please notify us immediately.
Now I've seen it all. A little girl in charge of an outfit like this. Why did you help me?
I don't know. I just got this feeling that I needed to.
And how do you know my name? Are you with the Fox unit too?
No.
But your uniform... It's not like that. When I saw you at the heliport with Cunningham and the others...
That was my sister.
Sister?
Her name is Ursula. She's the one who's a member of Fox. I'm just a medic.
You're pretty young.
Well, you were out on the battlefield when you were my age, weren't you, Snake? Or should I say, Big Boss? Ursula and I were raised in an East German lab. They sent all the kids with ESP potential there to study them. My powers are pretty weak, but Ursula is different. She's one of the most powerful psychics in all the communist world. Through special training, Ursula gained great power, but in doing so lost everything that makes her human. So much so that she can't even talk with me anymore. 4 years ago, Jean took us away from East Germany. He was on a mission from Fox. The CIA wanted to get its hands on ESP from the communist bloc.
And then you joined his little revolution.
Yes, that's right.
So, this is what you were calling the perfect soldier. Does he have ESP too?
No, he's just an ordinary human being. That is, he used to be. He was raised in a special way, under very special conditions, to be a great warrior. He's incapable of emotions, or doubts. He's the ultimate combatant, created with one purpose only, to accomplish the mission. He has no human memories. The only thing he has left are his skills in battle.
No memories?
Each time he completes a mission, he undergoes readjustment. Like this. Inside the culture tank, all 5 senses are shut out completely. Most men would go mad in minutes. Like a baby who's coming into the world for the first time, the perfect soldier's sensors are honed to a razor sharpness. He can read the enemy's movements and learn them faster than any normal person ever could.
What kind of person could endure that kind of extreme training?
Nobody, of course. The Perfect Soldier project ended in failure and was abandoned. He was the only success. That's why they gave him the code name Null. He's a lost number. He has no feelings and no memories, not even a project number. Don't even think about fighting him. You can't possibly win, Snake.
You could be right about that.
Or you could shoot him now, but you'll have to go through me.
I'm no assassin. Shooting a soldier with their guard down isn't my style.
You're a good man, Snake. I knew you were. Here, take this. It's a drug for treating chloroquine-resistant malaria.
How'd you know?
It's time. Bring the tank out. I trust the readjustments are complete.
Sorry, it'll just be a little longer.
I'll send a man in to meet you. Hurry it up.
You can get outside through here. Head for the harbor. You'll find what you're looking for there.
You must be psychic or something.
One last thing, Snake. If you find Ursula in front of you, don't hesitate. Shoot her.
Shoot your sister?
If you can't do that, you're already dead.
All right, next time, let's try for a more upbeat prophecy.
Well. Ooh, that was a close one. My fever's all gone now. Looks like those drugs you got from the girl really work. I gave some to all the men. Well, at least we don't have to worry about losing our entire unit anymore. Now what? If we go to the harbor, we might find what we're looking for. At least that's what Elisa said. The harbor? I have absolutely no idea where it is. Seems like we need to do some more recon.
Big boss, have you got a minute? I've got a plan.
A plan? What kind of plan?
Well, we're starting to pick up more and more new recruits. But these new guys are just sitting around waiting for orders. With all due respect, isn't that just a pointless waste of manpower? In fact, some of them have been saying they'd rather be out there actually doing something, rather than just sitting around waiting. Big boss, we really want to do whatever we can do to help. So what I was thinking was... we could do it, we could pick up a few of them to set a spy unit and send them to key points on our peninsula. We've all been stationed here a while, we've got a pretty good idea of how to... mission. And correct me if I'm wrong, you're going to want a broader picture of what's going on round the peninsula in order to accomplish your mission. What do you think?
Spies, huh? Snake, the soldier has a point. Right now, we've only got awareness of a few dozen yards around our truck. If we think we can figure out why Fox rebelled like this, we're not just dreaming, we're crazy. I think sending some of our men out to gather intel is a great idea. Okay, we'll go with your plan. We'll start forming a spy unit right away.
We've got it, boss.
You can manage your spy units by selecting Manage on the briefing menu, only instead of putting 3 soldiers in the sneaking unit, you'll be putting them in the spy unit. Excuse me. You'll need to put together a spy unit for each location. You want to whatever. Let them do their thing. They'll go out and collect intel on their assigned location and report the results back to you. You can see the reports by going to Report in the briefing menu. Got it.
Well, I'll try it out. But we don't have enough men to send them out willy-nilly. Got any ideas where we should start?
Well, we do need to find a route to the harbor. Why don't we send a unit out to the supply depot? That's where they store all the cargo they unload at the harbor. It might give us a clue as to how to locate the harbor.
Agreed. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for new recruits.
And we got a new guy, Platypus.
Captain Soldier. Yeah, that's me.
Ape, alligator, antelope, buffalo. Let me explain. Okay. Hold over the main. Yeah. An S rank indicates extremely high CQC abilities. Soldiers with A can use the stagger technique, and B rank soldiers can only grab and throw enemies from behind. Don't go letting me see any C rank soldiers try to use CQC techniques. They'll get their asses handed to them. Okay. Your Russian is fantastic.
Yeah, thanks. I've been working on it.
Where did you learn to speak Russian?
I went to school. School.
Alright. Let's just put fuck. Spy unit. How do we know who's a good spy? How do we who's a good Let's have a look at improves deployment of medical supplies. Place in med unit. Map deployed in becomes more detailed. Place in spy unit. Okay. I'm going to put you in the med unit. Alligator. Map deployed and becomes more detailed. Place in spy unit. Cool. So let's pop you. Where did we say to put them? In the depot. The supply depot. What about you, Platypus? Arms dealer. Increases amount of ammo procured. Increases rate of life recovery. Place in med unit. Yeah, I think you can just go straight to the med unit. Yeah. Independent. Cleone. And what's Cleone's deal? Impervious to dirty magazines. Place in sneaking unit. Cleone's kind of shit, though. Unless they can be trained to be not shit. Okay, antelope. Increases amount of ammo procured. Placed in spy unit. Alright, you can go into the spy unit. And buffalo. Impervious to dirty magazines. Placed in sneaking unit. Okay. Johnny is not having a great time. Menu? I don't know why I can't rest them. Johnny needs a nap, but I don't know how to do it. Guess we'll figure that out. Okay, no one in the tech unit. We got 2 in the med unit. 3 guys that still need to be convinced. Sneaking unit can send items back to the truck. That's pretty good. This guy hasn't really got much going for him. Porcupine. Sparrow goes in the spy unit. So, Porcupine... I mean, we'll leave him for now, I guess. He could come in handy. But the problem we've got right now is our rations. We've got some hungry boys. Dude, it does nothing. It does nothing. He's got 2 stamina. Now he has 20 stamina. Shit. Survival management game with a chunky snake. Yes, so this isn't just get in, get out, do the mission, pick a way to do it. It's also a fucking gulag simulator. Steal dudes and fucking... Like, I don't know, there's like this whole process now. It's not just play the game. Now there's... You gotta find people, you gotta put them in the right things to use, and, you know... It's cool. And for the PSP... I mean, let's look up PSP specs. This thing was not the best console. It wasn't the worst. Can we look at the... Can we look at the specs of the PSP? Hardware. Software. RAM and storage. Okay, so there's the original PSP 1000, 2000, 3000. The PSP Go, the one with the slide, and the PSP Street. Mel says, "Hey Mono," and she's demanding a response. Can she hear me? She can. Hi Mel. Okay, PSP 1000, the OG. 32 meg of RAM. I thought for sure she was getting... The PSP 2000, which was the second, like the version 2, had 64 mega RAM, as did the PSP 3000. The only thing that changed from the PSP 2 to the PSP 3 is a headphone. No, is a microphone. That's it. Why are we talking about the PSP and the RAM? Because I'm impressed by this game and how much it's fitting on these little disc things. I'm impressed. When it doesn't seem like, I don't know how strong a console it was. Hey Mel. Let's go. We need food. We need rations. And rations... I guess we could go back to the prison. Let's go back to the prison. Let's try sending a unit out to the supply depot. Oh. Reevesy, thanks for bringing Mel back for 3 months. 14th gift sub in the channel. Mwah. Smooches. Welcome back, Mel. Let's try sending a unit out. How the fuck do I do that? One of two things why it didn't become a bigger deal. UMD proprietary memory card format. Yeah, I blame that as well. Supply depot. Yeah, go. Ah. A new report. There we go. So we just gotta wait. Looks like we received an intel report from the spy unit we just dispatched. They seem to know what they're doing. Read the info by pressing report. Alright, cool. That makes sense. So we just wait. We can do missions and stuff while we wait. Supply depot. Map procurement. Sources indicate that a map detailing cargo shipment routes is located inside a warehouse in the supply depot. The warehouse is located behind a large building. Intel suggests that the map is available for procurement at any time. Heading for the supply depot. Alright, cool. Couldn't find them in stock, and those cost 10 times more meg than regular SD cards. Jesus. Yeah, proprietary shit. Proprietary shit is never a good idea. Because it just makes people annoyed that they're going to buy all this fucking... like, just make it universal. It just works. It's okay, you're allowed. No, it needs to be our special memory cards. It can't just be a disc, it's got to be a special PlayStation-only disc. Okay. There's a map showing the route to the harbor stored in the supply depot. Conduct a search of the facility, take care not to be seen, and find that map. Sony and Nintendo are both equally to blame in the proprietary software game. Snake's already hungry. I need rations, damn it. Nothing in here. Top of the box with our food alarms going off? Oh, absolutely. Definitely been there before. I just want food. That's all. Just a morsel. Nice. Let's just make sure we're not going to be in for a nasty surprise. I think we're good. Don't think anyone's going to surprise us. That beeping is going to drive me nuts. Rations? Rations? Nothing. Yeah, strategic breakfast bars on top of all the random crates that are in your house. That's the only way to do it, I think. It's the only way to avoid the inevitable box hunger. Rations? Nothing! Where's the goddamn food?
What the? Who's that?
That looks like a Snake cosplay. Yeah, like it's not really Snake. Someone just threw together the best they could. Bullets. Can't eat bullets. The outfits that are just a shirt with a detail stitched in. Yeah. It is a weird look. No, I didn't get hit. This isn't a case of me getting hit. It's a case of Snake being hungry. So put your kappa away.
Who's that? Oh!
The controls are real finicky. Rations? Rations?
Huh? Who's that? The enemy's here!
I like that they don't stay alerted for long, or whenever they like, the enemy's here, no one gives a shit. Like, uh-huh, sure the enemy's here, Steve. Whatever you say, mate. Rations? Bullets. Bullets no good to me. I don't want bullets. It's rations that I need. Food, because Snake's about to fucking starve to death. Secret dock? Yeah, that's what you said, yes. The Americans are here. The Americans are here. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, Steve. I got ammo. That's good. I need food. Valuable intel on the peninsula. We know the location of the town, the rail bridge, the Soviet security base, and the harbor. Just as we suspected, the map shows the precise routes to and from the supply depot. To get to the harbor, we have to pass over the rail bridge. But that bridge has been closed off and turned into a checkpoint. Supplement to the map lists a rotation schedule. The soldiers manning the checkpoint. Is there a way to get around? The eastern half of the peninsula is divided from the western half by a river. If we want to get to the harbor by truck, the only way is to cross over that rail bridge. Is there a way to get through the checkpoint? Start by getting a feel for the situation at the bridge checkpoint. Then we'll talk about getting through. Alright. Sparrow has joined our squad. And where is Sparrow? What's Sparrow's deal? Map deployed in becomes more detailed. Okay. So they're pretty good for spy unit. So let's put him in the spy unit. Soviet Patrol Base, Hospital, Research Lab, Town, Rail Bridge. What if I put... Put the rest of the spy unit in the town. Maybe they can get something going. Alligator. Antelope you can come with. 3 boys scoping out the town. Still got 2 in the med bay. How's Johnny looking? He's got more stamina than Snake does. Jesus Christ. Jonathan. Can't remember the goddamn menu. Use item. All I got is med kits. Where's the food? As long as Sparrow comes with a full belly, get him on the team. Buffalo right now has the most amount of stamina. We could just send him in somewhere to go and like stock up on food, like send him to the prison. We'll send him to the prison to just wander around and look for rations, basically. He should be pretty safe to do that. Buffalo's first mission, to the shops!
You've got the most important mission of all, Buffalo. We're so goddamn hungry. Can I get a Big Mac? Fries? A frappe?
Boss, you know you shouldn't have dairy.
Ah, stupid lactose intolerance.
Boss, you'll shit for weeks.
You're right. I'll shit for weeks. Where's some goddamn rations?
Is there anything under there? Nope. That's the goddamn food. Food? Food? Is there food? I've got it. Oh, rations. 3 small rations. God, it's nothing. Small rations we'll use in 3 seconds and it doesn't do anything. But that's why we're sending in Buffalo. So we can just load up. Ammo. G'day, mate. Well, we still haven't killed anybody, so I guess we've got that going for us. G'day, mate. Is there a kitchen up in this motherfucker somewhere? What's in here? Fuck! Yeah, that's pretty goddamn hungry. Like they feed prisoners here, good point.
Oh! Oh! Ah!
Up! Time for me to take my leave. Fuck, are they like properly looking for me now?
This is patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Shit! I got 3 small rations and that's it. Can I just... Whoa! Hey Coco, how you doing? Good morning. Can I leave? Can I just leave? Can I just leave? I can't just leave.
Huh?
Abort mission. Cancel the mission. Return to briefing. If it saves the fact that I've got... Ration S has been produced by our medical unit. Oh, thank fuck for that. Delivery man. Oh, I'm good, Coco. I'm bloody good. Instead of item selection, let's transport mode. Cool. Rescuer, delivery man. Cool. That's good to know. It's that easy. Who was the delivery man? Was it Swallowtail? Yeah, he's coming with us. He can replace Cleone, who doesn't do fuck all. And Cleone can fuck off somewhere else. I guess I could put him in Team Bravo, but... Alright, navigating the controls has been, like, the trickiest part of all this, because they've been real dicky. Use item. How many rations have I got? 3. So you go from 45 stamina, 65 stamina, 85 stamina, 105 stamina. You burn through that on a mission. Jesus Christ. Swallowtail's got the least amount of stamina, the least amount of health. But he's got that delivery man ability, which is fucking huge. No, they're just dicky controls. They're awful. I'm also not using, I'm using a different kind of control. I'm using an Xbox controller to play a PlayStation game, which is making it... There's a scorpion stored inside the supply depot. that all they have to say to me? No. Ammo? Rations? Ammo. Pentazamin. Rations? Okay, so I have no more weights. Don't really know how that works. But okay. Oh, man. It's bloody good to see you, Coco. Hope you're doing well. The one ration you got was really leftovers? Yeah, I reckon the med team was just cooking up a storm and leaving us with nothing. Fuckers. Alright, tell you what. Let's... Doesn't seem to be anything to report at the moment. Let's go to the town. See if we can find some rations around the town. We might get lucky. No place to hide? Currently unable to hide. Oh. Are you a door that opens? No. Are you a door that opens? No. Okay. Alright, we're gonna send in Swallowtail. Is it supposed to be so tough to have rations? I don't know. That's what's confusing me. It seems like I'm at some kind of huge disadvantage. Like, I'm starving, but I can't tell why. Please be rations. I can't tell if it's an ammo box. Feels like rations are a main priority, yeah, but with no way to get more. And that's what's confused me for the time being, is not having any clear indication of how to get more of this thing that we seem to need. And seem to need a fairly consistent flow of. Hey, you need this thing. You need this thing. Shit's fucked if you don't have this thing. But we're not gonna really give you any way to get more of this thing. So good luck. Yeah, I'm less concerned about the militia and more concerned about feeding my boys. Boys gotta eat. This guy's already almost out of stamina. Which means he needs more rations. Oh! Puppy!
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
Oh, shit. Why does Buffalo have rations? Why does Buffalo have a ration? I don't know what that means. Did he just fall asleep and we get to keep him, or is he dead and gone now? I don't...
Nothing here.
It hasn't explained a lot of stuff. Buffalo holding out.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's that?
God damn it.
Oh! Ah! HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted.
Puppy!
Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Oh, that's not good. Sorry, puppy. If you could... The controls are real finicky, too. Oh, who are you? Who the fuck are you? Hey! You seem important. You can come back to the truck. Good lord, okay. Stealth action. Stealthy action stealth. Very stealthy. Stealthy stealth. Like a ghost, like a shadow in the night.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Yeah, do that.
The enemy is still nearby.
I just don't think I'm close enough. I can't tell if I'm hitting him, if I'm not hitting him. My suppressor's about to break. Doesn't matter. Yeah, if no one saw you, then no one saw you, whether they're alive or not. I mean, no witnesses, right?
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return
Yeah,
to
all
your
clear.
position.
All clear. Nothing to worry about. Not a single solitary
What was that?
nothing. Captain Goddamn Condiment, good morning.
Who's that?
How are you, Cap? Thanks for gift sub to Dcast. Dcast. Enjoy the 19-month resub. Cap's got you covered. Cap, good morning. How you doing? Alright. And a 31-month resub on top. Capo, mate. Bloody cheers. Ammo. Not what I want. Bloody cheers, Cap. Hope you all are following my boy Captain Condiment there. Go and check him out. How's tricks, Cap? Up nice and early, 7:30 in the fucking morning. Can I bring you with me? You seem important. Like a fucking, what's that, a general? Major? Something. Sergeant? Something. Looks important, whoever she is. Can I bring the puppy? Dude, no way I can bring the puppy. I'm gonna try. What time is it for us? It's 7:30 in the morning here, yeah. Master the art of having no sleep. Having a kid will do that to you, won't it? Apparently that's the biggest thing with having a baby is the complete and utter loss of sleep.
What happened?
Well, someone woke up, but I don't know who. There he is. G'day, mate.
What was that?
Everybody's waking up. Why is everybody waking up? Yo, tranked! Where am I going? Y'all ain't supposed to be awake. That's not...
Huh? Ah! Ah! Who's that? Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah!
Sorry, puppy. Loud. Loud gunshots allowed. Is that the way I'm supposed to go? Down there? I'm just bleeding. Bleeding stamina. In here? No. Ketamine in the darts? Probably. Something that drops them the fuck down. Whatever it is. It's not a bullet. Oh, it's just occurred to me, this isn't a mission area, this is a recon area, so I don't actually need to be where I am right now, so we can just leave. So what I might do is just bring this guy with us and get out of here. Oh. It's the one good thing about this also is I could just do that just to save me a bit of time. There we go. Abort mission and return to briefing. Ration large has been produced by your unit. Porcupine is now on our side. Let's have a look if we brought everyone with us. Swallow, Viper, and Wild Boar. Arms dealer. Cool. Quick recovery from knockouts and increases max ammo count. Place in tech unit. Finally someone for the tech unit. Hell yeah. And Wild Boar, what's he got? Quick recovery from knockouts. Nice. Alright. Well, Porcupine's good to go. But he doesn't do much. He's not got a lot of life. He's got some stamina. I guess we could put him... Oh yeah, dude, we lost him. That guy that passed out, he's gone. Unless that was Porcupine. But I don't think it was. I think he's gone. Alright, Snake. John is gutted. Use item. 1 large ration. Oh, it wasn't even that good. Hang on. We could. Oh, shit. Shit, stop. Will it fit? Oh, you're all fucked. Yeah, you're all fucked. Cool. He's a sergeant, so he's Sergeant Condiment. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, we may as well. May as well throw, You're not Buffalo. That's you. Who's Buffalo? I don't know Buffalo. There's no one named Buffalo. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's fantastic. Can we change? No, he's a character, so we can't change his name. I'm just gonna do it at random, so don't think I'm putting too much thought into this. Captain is his first name. Just like Professor is this guy's first name. Will it fit? Oh my god, it's perfect. It's perfect. Antelope. Rename. Oops. I should probably go through my mods first, right? I will. We'll go. I'll get as many as I can. Beersy the arms dealer. Ape. Medical scientists. That looks like a Geno to you. Cleone. Useless fucking Cleone. Useless. Dickhead. Mong. Cleone. Can't change Jonathan. McCreeps. Platypus. Let's go through all the mods. Oh, who else is here, actually? I mean, we could go through. There's a lot of mods that aren't here. This could be... top-tier scientist. And medical professional. Will this fit? Surely. Like a glove. Like a glove! Oh, this just got a whole lot more interesting, didn't it? And... this guy. Sparrow. I can't say I don't know if I've used Sparrow yet. This will make it easier to remember who's who as well. We'll know who's going where. I'll do this so it's not a thing. G-A-M-I-N-G. Yeah, it fits. Oh, we're going to make one for Elegy. We're going to get one for Finn. Wild Boar. What's he good at? Fast recovery from knockouts. He gets knocked down. Then he gets up again. And you're never going to keep him down. I can rename him before. I can rename him instantly. PS2 or 3? Neither. This is PSP, Mortal. It's, it's portable ops. Organist, how are you, mate? Keeping up on Twitter, just dropping by to say hi. Got work, so no problem. Organist, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us, Mortal. Now I've got even more reason to go and collect people. We got Viper and Swallow are our last two. Rename. No, 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 no. I want Menuville to look like a proper fucking... It's not kidnapping, Menu! It's not kidnapping. It's not. It's not. I promise. It's fine, honestly. It looks a lot like kidnapping. It seems like it, but it's not. It just looks like it. But really, it's not. A little bit, but it's not. I swear, it's not. It's really not. Let's go. Oops. I don't know if Ink is still here. Yeah, now I'm not just kidnapping soldiers. I mean, I'm recruiting. So you got me doing it now. I'm not just recruiting soldiers now. I'm recruiting you guys. How much better is that? Now I can blame you when shit goes wrong. Magdut. Half a year, Magdut. Welcome back. Thank you so goddamn much for 6 months of support. Fuck yeah. Now, why does Gak not have a role yet? What's he doing? Ah, he goes in the sneaking unit. So I'll put him in the sneaking unit. Team Bravo. 7 and Coco in medical. No one in free recruits. We got VK Gamering Fintrovert in lockup at the moment. They haven't, haven't decided to join us just yet. We've got in our spy unit Goodridge, Fester, and Beersy hanging out at the rail bridge, just keeping tabs on things. And with Snake, we've got Snake and Jonathan. We've got Cap, Reepsy, and Gak. Keep your recruits in lockup. They're still, it's training. Mandatory training. That's all it is. It's mandatory training. Minimal lodging, yeah. Now, sit tight, my friends, because I'm busting for a piss. So I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go and take a piss. But I'll leave you with some tunes. For example, what's some good spy music? Spy music. It's 2 dudes and some trucks. We can sort that out easily. Four dudes and some trucks. Easy. Nothing to it. Bridge is completely blocked by trucks. Head back to the truck, we'll have to think of another way. What? We can sort that out easily enough, right? What's the story briefly? So, Cap, this is after Snake Eater. I think 6 years after Snake Eater was finished. We were basically captured. And captured by a rogue unit. We're now in South America. And some dude from inside the CIA stole an American weapon. Right? And is using the leverage of the fact that there's Russian soldiers in South America and the fact that they have a CIA weapon as ransom. Because if Americans found out that Russia had cunts in South America, America would go fucking apeshit. If Russia found out that America doesn't have any weapons, or their big weapons, then Russia would be like, oh really? Time for war. So these guys are saying to both countries, hey, we want to be completely separate from you. We want to have our own private military unit, basically. A nation of soldiers. And we're just going to have our own thing. So we're now basically trying to figure out where that weapon is, who it is. And we're being blamed for it. Snake and the team from Snake Eater are all being blamed for it. So we have to clear our name, find the cunt that did it, and stop it. It's pretty intense. Security on the bridge is as tight as a noose. Talking tight meaning there's almost no way we'll be able to sneak across it unseen. Sneaking through seems out of the question, and we need to figure out some other way to thin out their numbers. If we can create some commotion by blowing up a facility or a prominent landmark, they'll send in reinforcements to deal with the situation. We've got a relatively large force deployed on the bridge. Thinking this is the first place they'd pull people from. All that's left is to figure out what we should blow sky high. Alright. Need some TNT. Operation Diversion. With that as the story so far, like as a kickoff point, I don't know why this isn't considered canon. Also, I'm just keeping up to date with how far into the game we are. There's 30 missions we have to complete to finish the game. We're on mission 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of 30. So we're probably not going to finish this today like I initially thought, based on the time frame. But, you know, I'm taking my time and enjoying this. So I'd rather get it done at my own pace than fly through it. You know? Looking through the VOD list quickly, you got a pretty cool system going through the full series. Are you on the website there, Licorice? Or in Discord even? I've tried to organize them as best I can. Twitch makes it very hard. So the spy unit. Just tried Vegemite. Spread real thin on the crisp bread. Was good with the saltiness. It's the bitterness that killed you. You can break that up with some butter. Twitch one, Licorice? I'm glad that you can actually find my VODs on Twitch. I will show you the best way to find, like, old content. Because Twitch makes it pretty difficult to find all the shit that is worth finding. Let me pull this over here for you. So if you go to themonolith.live, which is tiny for some reason. I don't know why OBS is doing this to me. If you go to TheMonolith.live, go to videos. Should be everything there. As they all load in, piece by piece. And hey, look, there's my first playthrough. Half of it's edited and half of it's not. But yeah, Professor. Lot of butter on toast with that same amount of Vegemite, just spread thin, you know? Content for days, content for years, Licorice. Lot of content. There's the DMC playthrough we just did. This is the Zelda playthrough we did. Where's my... There should be text here that says Zelda playthrough. Oh, there it is. That's the Zelda playthrough we did this year. That was all last year's stuff. Castlevania we did last year. All the Wingman Wednesdays so far. 2018, and then this was my first year. There's also, in Discord... the exact same thing in list format. That's in the archives. Just... if anyone's ever looking for my old content. It's got this Aussie spread that looks like Vegemite, but isn't Marmite? I think that's a British thing. Let's send you two to the town. Fess is going to one-man spy the supply depot. And we're going to wait. New report. Oh, thanks for checking it out, Licorice. I appreciate it. I've put in all that time to... Ooh. Located a truck on the peripheral road. It's an ideal point for detonating an explosive. Nice. I put a lot of effort into trying to make my content as findable as possible, so I'm glad that you can find it. It's awesome. Nice big fireball should grab their attention. Cool. Several military trucks, appropriate targets to set explosives and cause and diversion. So we got some trucks to blow up. Now, where do we get TNT from? Oh. We got some? Blow up a parked military truck. I'm guessing at least a few of those guards was into the town area as reinforcements. Okay. I didn't know we found the TNT already. Must have got lucky. Yeah, let's blow up a landmark with explosives. Correctly identify the target position. Be careful with that TNT. We're counting on you. There's the truck. I think. I think that's the truck we want. How many guys are there? Is that more than one guy? I mean, no place to hide. There's a box right there. Maybe if I go in here, like last time. Yeah. And then we'll send in... Sending McReeps. And make sure we can actually blow up the truck. That we need to blow up. Now we know dogs, if we see a puppy, it's bad news bears, because the puppy will alert the guards.
Huh? What the?
No. Reeps.
Just my imagination.
Which truck do I need to blow up? Oh, any of them. But I don't have the TNT. So who does? Do I need to specifically bring in the guy that has the TNT? What if none of us have it? Unless it's just Snake who has it, in which case, fuck. No one has it. Did we not bring it? Did we not bring the explosives? I don't think we brought the explosives.
This is a sabotage mission.
Hey, Finn, VK. Nice. Ah. Manage. Gamer Inc. still putting up a fight, though. So what's your deal? Placing spy unit? Fuck was he saying about putting people in the techie thing? Oh, Gamer Inc.'s the tech. Alright, Finn. You can go in Team Bravo. VK can go in the spy unit. With Thessa. Nice. Now let's make sure Snake has the explosives this time. Or at least someone does. G'day, Zero. How are you, mate? TNT. There we go. Mission. Town. Start mission. You ever go to commit terrorism and just forget your pipe bomb? Alright. So we have to get Snake up here. Oh, it's daytime now. Snake's gonna go in here. Member change. Point 1. Jonathan. With the bomb. And he's gonna blow the shit. Nice. I appreciate that it's not sus for me to run around holding TNT. It's just sus if they see me planting the TNT.
HQ.
This is HQ. Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra.
What was that?
Was that enough?
What? What was that? What was that? HQ.
No, they're not dead. No one's dead. No one's dead. They're fine. Didn't consider that maybe a truck explosion might kill someone. Didn't think about that. Hey, Ink has joined the squad. He's fine. He's fine. Shouldn't have been standing so close to an explosive truck. Not my fault. There we go. Increases max ammo count. Place in tech unit. Cool. And that's it. We gotta go get more dudes. Ben Akiba, how you doing? Rail bridge. Wait, what? And make sure your spy unit is out looking for places to cause commotion. Do I need to do more explosions? One of the guard unit has already left its post. And next goes to blow up that truck. Okay, so I've got to do both. He died of bleeding his own blood out, not the explosion. Exactly right, exactly. Hardly my fault he's got weak skin. Morning, JJ. How you doing? Member change? Oh, shit. Member change. Jonathan? Where's that truck? It's up the far end there. You sleeping? You don't get a lot of sleep, do you, JJ? You really should fucking rest more, man.
What's that?
You're a jumpy boy, aren't you?
Nothing here.
Huh? Can you see something? You spot something? What kind of pussy gets their skin pierced by a bullet anyway? Exactly. Cool. Benakiba, day's been good. Started a new game, which feels good, always. And I'm enjoying it. It's pretty solid. Huh? Oh, is there more? Queen Chanlene, how you doing? there more places I should be blowing up? Ghosted! Happy 8 months. Ghosted, welcome back. Town. I guess the research lab would be a good place to check. If we blew up something at the research lab, that'd really fucking... Ah, no, you stay there. And maybe the patrol base? Hospital will also be a good place to check. And then while they're scoping those places out, we're gonna go to the hospital. We're gonna go to the hospital and try and get some more friends. Forceful friends. Queen Cheyenne, it's good to see you. Ghosted. Thanks for 8 months, man. I appreciate it. Heard your name earlier. You're in the middle of a raid. It's all good. We've figured out that we can name... we can name our dudes.
What the?
We can name the people that we capture. So I'm doing precisely that. Shit.
This is HQ.
Fuck.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Can I restart this mission? I fucked up. Like the frame rate of Metal Gear Solid 3 on the DS. It's not so bad. You know what? Let's use Snake to knock these guys out. I'm kind of used to the frame rate now. But I have been staring at it for 6 hours, so...
Huh? What the?
Ooh. Is he gonna come and have a look? Yeah, come and have a look. Come and have a little cheeky peeky. Come on. There you are. You dumb bitch. Am I out of range? Is that the problem? Okay, that's fine. It's 20 FPS. I'm not even seeing it anymore, which is funny. I'm just used to it. You take the rations. And get this guy. A new boy to recruit, name, take under our wing. For a PSP game, I'm very... This feels like a Metal Gear game for the most part. I mean, again, the controls are a bit fucky and... New meat for the grinder. Controls are a little fucky, but no more fucky than any other Metal Gear game. Got any other people we can choke out or otherwise procure? I want men. Manly men. Oh. Come with me, my child. We're forming an army. Oh, shit. An enemy is just a friend you haven't knocked out and kidnapped yet. They'll come to see it our way eventually. When you grab a man like this, it's fine. Look, he's still holding onto his gun. He's conscious enough. If you can hold a gun, you can sign up to the military. Grim Naka, how you doing? I'm just gonna blow up those trucks anyway. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I'm gonna do it. Can I eat a ration? Look how little the rations do, though. One thing this is confirming for me, though, is that we can, I think the rations here do respawn, so we could just load up the hospital map and just load up on a fuckload of rations. I think. Let's pop that there. I'll test the theory, but it seems like we can load in, get rations, leave. Load in, get rations, leave. You only get 3 at a time, and they don't do much, but, you know, it's something. Actually, you know what would make life a little bit easier? Is if, just to save a second trip. Just to save a second trip. Forgot that's what happens.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Whoops-a-daisy. Oops-a-daisy. No, I went to plant a C4, and I accidentally exploded a C4 that was already planted. Hello, comrade.
What the? Did you see something? Who's that? Ah!
Hello, comrade.
Ah! Ah!
It's not murder if we didn't mean to do it, no. I am a little dubious on our body count now, though, after that first C4 explosion. And that last C4 explosion. I know I spooked someone, but we got 2 new friends. So, you know, it all kind of worked out.
HQ. This is HQ. Stood. Return to your position.
Yeah, see? Everything's cool. Situation normal. It's fine. Come with me. Jonathan's on the verge of passing out again. Lists 3 bodies and he's like, oh boy, I'm tired and hungry. And then, whoop, bop. And that should do it, you know? We blew up 2 trucks. Ah. Situation normal. And then we can get out of here. I don't know if that's going to count because we didn't scout them beforehand, but you know, it's fine. Made some pentazammon. Report. Soviet patrol base. An armory in the southeastern quadrant of the base. Alright, Soviet patrol base looks like it could be... Oh shit, the culture tank? Ooh. Destroying the tank should also affect the child soldier's ability to heal himself. Oh shit. Yeah. Also, who do we get? Octopus, giraffe, dolphin, and sea cucumber. What's octopus do? Place in sneaking unit can send items back to the truck. Very handy. You can be... Gino. Gino, welcome aboard. We've got giraffe. What does giraffe do? Nothing. They'll still come in handy. Can still use them for field operations and whatnot. Who can this be? Maybe APOC. Why was that not working? Dolphin. What does dolphin do? Increase throwing distance. Place in sneaking unit. Alright. Rename. You can be... Jensen. Can you do fucking underscores in this thing? No. Unless I'm blind and can't see the underscore. So I'm just going to go like that. That works. And sea cucumber. Place in spy unit. How's a boot? The man himself. Sneaky sea cucumber. Alright, don't let me down, Chusa. Now, how are we doing on C4? Jonathan just wasted some. Let's get the spies. get some to the hospital. Some to the comm base. Is that a commentary on you? No. Mission. And we're going to the research lab. And here we're going to blow up the coffin thing. Now, I haven't got the thing, but Jonathan does. But he hasn't got a lot of stamina, so we'll have to be very, very cautious. Or run in the wrong direction. That works too. Should have given the fucking TNT to someone else. Dang it. Though, once we plant it and explode it, that's it. So, you know, we might be okay. Oh, we start from here? Oh. Huh? Hello, comrade. How are you? He was in here. I too enjoy vodka. Oh, more TNT. Beautiful. That was one.
Huh? What the?
Yes, go over there and look over there. Oh, it could be either one. Oh. And who's going to be pissing their pants? Securing the bridges down to almost nothing. I'd say we pretty much... I wouldn't complain if you took out one more target. Hey, Chusey, you've been persuaded. Mr. Binary, thanks for the follow. Jensen's been persuaded. Gino's been persuaded. Now we're really starting to fucking... report. Fucking goddamn it. I'm getting my A's and my B's mixed up. Report. Report. Claymore disarmament. Report from the resident doctors at the hospital. Soldiers under the command of Jean may have planted multiple claymores at the hospital. Maybe let's not go to the hospital. An armory in the southeastern quadrant of the Soviet patrol base. Let's go there. How's your day been? Good, Mr. Binary. Good. I'm going to take these off, John. You don't need those anymore. And instead, let's give it to... McReeps is the kind of guy to blow stuff up, right? On second thought, let's not go to the hospital. Tis a silly place. Reepsy. How's your day been, Mr. Binary? Soviet patrol base is where I want to get to. Probably storm my way in there by sheer force of arms, and there's such a thing as being too... So we could have, like, sped this whole process up, but it feels good doing it properly. TJ Let's, how you doing? Should be able to cross the rail bridge already, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to get rid of a few more enemy guards. Now, with getting rid of this armory, apparently, fuck. Getting rid of this armory will apparently mean they'll have less supplies, which could help us later. Snake needs somewhere to hide. Also, where are we going to blow this shit up? What do you mean no place to hide? Oh, now you let me hide. And we gave Reaps the TNT. And the bomb... southeast. Precisely where they said it would be. Cool. G'day, boys. Comrades. Hello, comrade. Oh, multiple comrades. Many, many comrades. It's good to see you all here. You sleep? Granada? So long, suckers! Unconscious is a kind of sleep, yeah. Nice. We're killing it. Portable Ops is fun. I don't fucking understand what everyone's complaining about. He's fine. Definitely better with butter. Was able to finish the slice of toast, but not really something I'd choose. That's the thing. It's one is when you grow up with it. It's like you pretty much get used to the taste and you sort of grow a thing for it. But also, you get the butter to Vegemite ratio the way you like it. There's a certain thing. Some people just don't like it, which is also fair enough. But it's definitely, yeah, with butter. I mean, I love it personally, but good on you for trying it. You know, a lot of people are just like, no, it sounds gross, or they'll like slather it on, and go, oh, it's really gross. Like, yeah, because you fucking basically ate it off out of a spoon. Of course, it wasn't good. Security has been reduced dramatically. Find what you were looking for there. What the hell could it be? Let's get a move on. Okay, before we do this, actually, I want to see if my my rations theory holds true. Disarm all the bombs before they kill anyone? Oh, shit. Rations theory does not hold true. Damn. How many fucking bombs are there? Apparently there's a claymore right here. Oh, there it is. I see it. All the guards are gone. Haven't had any casualties yet. It's only a matter of time. Okay. There's no guards. I can just run around and get the claymores. Apparently there's one around here somewhere, but... can't see it. The fuck? Are these crosses on the map not correct? Is that the problem? It keeps moving. The cross on the map keeps moving. Or are they hiding places? Am I an idiot? Am I being stupid? It's the green dots. The green dots are the fucking claymores, not... I'm an idiot. Alright. So there's one in this building. I hope that doesn't count. Go in here and get one. Okay, so just because the guards are gone doesn't mean that the actual staff are gone. Here's a situation. How is that my fault? How, in what world is that my fault? Alright. In what universe is it my fault that their guards put claymores everywhere and their scientist walked into it? How is that my fault? In what universe could I be blamed? I don't think so. Also, how's your CQC? I don't think that was my fault. I don't think I should be blamed for that. Oh my god, Cap. Your fucking stamina, mate. Your stamina and your health. What the shit? Oh, but there's no one here. I think there's one guy. It's just occurred to me that I'm not allowed to be here. What's that? The chameleon wasn't there. I'm not allowed to be here anyway. So I may as well swap back to Snake. Snake is this. This is what I want. She's fine. Honestly, she's fine. It's alright. I'm sure it's nothing.
The enemy's here!
Hey! Rations. Menu full? I'm gonna use those. Oops. Drop that. Grab those. How many did I get? 3. Which does nothing. Take these back. And this guy... God, his neck is so broken. We'll drag him back to the truck because he could be useful. He's the one guy they left behind. It either means he's really good or really shit. Like, why would they leave this man behind? This man behind when everyone else has been gone, sent off to check the explosions in the other facilities. He's either amazing or terrible. Alright. Those rations I just got, gone. Already eaten my worth of them. And used that much energy. Looks like I can get under the truck. Doesn't look like I can.
Huh? What's that? The enemy's here!
Oops, daisy. That was good. God, he's quick. God, he's quick. Oh, he's quick. Okay, we're good. Hey, what's that under there? Is it rations? Can it be rations? Rations would be good. Oh, thank Christ. Rations. Ration, ration, ration. And now to use all those rations, dragging him back. Oh, actually, member change. Who's got the most stamina? Reaps. Trading needles for sandwiches? Pretty much. We're rations have been the thing that have fucked us up the most so far. They're really defining my decisions. Having a big impact on who's going where, because we just don't have enough food. We don't have enough food for everybody. Hell, we don't have enough food for Snake. Alright, let's go, Reaps. I'm just going to speed this process up a little bit just because this is going to take a while. Yeah. Let's not walk off a ledge now, boys. I can't believe they wake up after Tranks. I honestly thought Tranks would knock them out, like, until you left the area or something. I thought that was it. Apparently not. If this door opens over here, that might be another place to check. It does. There's a man in here. Gun? Gun? Gun. Yeah. Don't need that. We'll let him sleep for a minute. Because I'm looking for... There are no rations in this whole game. In this whole game, no one eats anything, ever. We just don't eat. That's the secret, Cap. What is that? Bullets. No one has any means of eating food because no one is... Well, they're just never hungry or... It's just not a priority. This speed up function is beautiful. It makes my life so much easier. Okay, we captured some high-ranking boys. Or at least they looked high-ranking. We've got 3 new guys who looked pretty official. Pretty good. Made it through without a scratch. Spies procured additional ammo usable with the RPG. Medical kit has been produced. Based on what Snake said he heard from that female soldier, the thing we're looking for is at the harbor. Right now, we still don't have a clue what it is. Could have something to do with Fox's rebellion. In any case, the fact is we need every little bit of intel we can get. Sneak into the harbor and conduct a search as you see fit. You should still exercise caution and be on extra alert for any security. We can't rule out the possibility that this is a trap. Can't tell you how many times I've been sweet-talked by a broad into getting my ass kicked. Good advice. Let's put everyone in their appropriate places. Chusa, you're a spy. So I'm going to put you in our newly discovered area. In fact, I might put Goodridge in there. I might put Beersy in there. And I'm going to move VK and Fessa to the prison. Jensen. Private first class, quarterback, increased throwing distance, placed in sneaking unit. Willingly changes sides. Well, it's not super willingly, but yeah. Eventually they change sides. That's what this prison's for. For the cunts that haven't quite been persuaded yet. But they do all eventually make it. Delivery man. Gino. You're in the squad. APOC. APOC doesn't have any specialization, so he can go into the squad as well as a backup man. Oh, you know what? You can lead Team Charlie. Perfect. And that leaves 3. Lizard, raccoon, octopus. Oh, they got a lot of stamina. Spy, sneaking, nothing. Cool. Rename. So who we got? What did I have? No skills? No specific skills. You had things you were good at, but nothing that was like a specific like career path. JJ, you're not a spy, are you? Not a very spy-ish kind of guy. Lowercase the. Bubba TC, you can go in. Alright. Work him over, boys. You're still learning to cooperate. That's why you haven't been put in yet. In the gulag. There's no underscores, so I'm just gonna do this. Wait, is that a fucking underscore? Oh, I have to shift for it. Oh, whatever. And the last person. We haven't got Elegy in yet. Or Listen. So we've got a fairly... Immediately get him killed. We've got Beersy, Coco, Cap, Gak, Goodridge, Jonathan character who can't be renamed, Reaps, Fessa, 7, Snake, VK, Gamering, Finn, Gino, APOC, Jensen, Chusa, JJ, Bubba TC, Elegy. Hefty looking crew. Alright, let me check this fucking mission list here. Let's see how far in we are. Well, we haven't killed anyone yet. Oh, maybe we lost one guy. Who's the first to die? I don't know if we've lost anyone yet. I can't tell. I can't remember if we lost that one guy. That's why I wanted to name people, so we could actually keep a track of who's in and who's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is mission 11 of 30 main missions. There's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 side missions if we really want to do them, but we don't have to. They're like proper, like, side shit that is kind of irrelevant. Whoa, Pitsy, welcome back. Went to see Tenet on a whim. What's Tenet? Sounds alright. Like 10 minutes before it ran. What is it? New Christopher Nolan flick. Ah. Tenet. Oh, Tenet. Apoc, you're in. You must have missed when you got picked. Oh, right. Like Inception said, it deals in small periods of backwards and forwards time. Ah. Fair enough. Oh. Don't mind me having a stretchy stretch. Now, we've been going for 7 hours. If we can get to like the halfway point, I'll be pretty happy. What did I say we're at, mission-wise? What out of 30? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 out of 30. I reckon we go for 1 more hour and just see what we can accomplish. Yeah? Let's do 1 more hour. See what we can get done. Oops. There it is. Because I'm actually really genuinely enjoying this. This is really feeling like we're in control of this little team, this little unit. Not quite the same level of control as I would like, or could be possible at another time, but it's pretty fucking sweet. climb up here. I can see two guys pacing around. I'm concerned that there's more than that, but... Oh, there's the third. Just out of range. Oh!
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown...
They what now?
What happened? What's going on out there?
Nice. Now, you've got fuck all stamina? No one has any goddamn stamina. But hopefully, got enough. Oh shit. Just doing a big circle. Yep. Hopefully I've got enough to drag these guys back. Jordan Rasco, how you doing? Good to see you. Guys, Jordan Rasco. Fantastic streamer. I've actually been kind of a fan for like a super long time, so it's like super cool to see you. G'day. Up nice and early, fucking 9 a.m. Fellow Aussie streamer, my friends. Living the dream, of course, aren't we all? No, pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. Oh, shit. Fuck me. I don't think Cap's gonna make it. We're gonna have to change to someone else. Get my creeps. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. They're doing fire alarm tests in your building this morning at 9 a.m. I suppose if there's a fire, it's not going to matter what time it is, but Jesus Christ. Change. Back to Snake, who's a hungry fucking boy. Hopefully. From 6:30. Uh-huh. Fuck me dead. And they chose to do it at 6:30? I mean, look, going into everyone's apartments and checking their smoke alarms at 6:30 in the morning. Uh-huh. I mean, I guess with the whole, you know, Auntie Rona coming to town, they assume people are probably awake anyway, but that doesn't make that any less fucking bullshit. Holy shit. I think if anyone came into the place that I sleep at 6:30 in the morning, actually, to be fair, I'd be here, but, at a time when I was sleeping, I couldn't say with any amount of certainty that I wouldn't attempt to assault them. Like, they'd be wanting to catch some hands and talk quick. Can we... These don't open? Finish around 11. Fucking Jesus. Did they at least let you know they were doing it? Like, give you some time in advance? Like, hey everybody, on this date we're gonna be a big old pain in the ass. Yeah, no pants on. Yeah, that's about how they'd find me. Good morning, fellas. How are we? Oh shit, Snake's about to pass the fuck out. Bad. Bad. Very bad. Extra bad. Super bad. Oh, no one's got any bloody stamina. I actually think McCreeps has the best of the lot. They send a letter, they do it once a year. Alright, you know. Still shitty, but less shitty. But still shitty. You realize you don't have any pants on. Yeah, you realize it's 6:30? Do I look like a man who cares? Oh, dude, this place is fucking... Forgot I had to be up for it. Good thing there's an alarm going off every fucking 5 minutes. Yeah. Not like you were gonna miss it, right? Oh, I don't think I'm allowed up here. That incessant beeping of, you're hungry, you're hungry, you're hungry. Fuck. A cardboard box, though. Do you think McReeps' fucking stamina will make it long enough to get the cardboard box? Oh, I'm gonna eat your face off. Oh my god. Oh, stop it. Drop it. Oh, just some fucking food. Oh, down he goes.
Damn it, we lost one.
We lost
Select the next
one.
soldier immediately.
No one has any stamina. What do you think I can do about this? Cap's barely going to make it up there. And this is the part that's confusing me about portable ops in general, is we're supposed to... I'm just going to fast forward. We're supposed to be in control of all these cunts, but we don't... We don't have any way of taking care of them. Like, there's no consistent method of getting food. At all. Oh my god!
We lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
Are they both gone now, or what? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. They're not gonna make it. No one's gonna make it. Do we have to just abort mission? I'm so confused. Do they die? I don't know. I mean, they're just... It's not their health that's going down, it's their stamina. But I guess in Metal Gear that can also be a death anyway. It seems like just running. Like just walking around. Oh fuck, well there goes. Is this gonna be a cutscene? Oh my god, it's a cutscene. We're about to drop dead and there's a cutscene.
Dog, keep your filthy paws off my collection.
If it isn't Colonel Skaronsky. I'd heard you were on the run, but to think a base commander such as yourself would be caught hiding in a place like this.
Shut up! You think you scoundrels can just do as you please on my base? As soon as my reinforcements arrive from Russia, we will crush you like the vermin you are. We will teach you whose base this really is. The same goes for that bastard Gene as well.
Pathetic. Is it hard, being an officer that is, when no one follows your orders?
Silence! What are you? You're a monster!
You try to kill a man, then call him monster? Such crude behavior.
Damn it! My arm!
I'd heard an intruder was lurking about here. And here I find I've come all this way for nothing. I'd been hoping to see the face of an old friend. Wasn't I? Snake? My raison d'etre? You're not worth killing. But I can't have you wandering around like this.
Who the fuck?
There. That should hold you.
How dare you put me in a cage like a cow?
Be quiet. The lock should melt sometime before you starve to death. Best to save your strength.
Python, you're alive.
Who's there? Have you come back to kill me, Yankee dog? Guards! To my side! Eliminate the intruder! This is a direct order from Colonel Skoronsky! You're not the same man as before. Do not worry. My orders fall upon deaf ears anyway. 4 weeks. It's been 4 weeks since that whelp Gene arrived here. And in those 4 weeks, everything has changed.
Aren't there any soldiers still loyal to you?
You must be joking. Wouldn't you like to know how in just 4 weeks, that man was able to bring the entire peninsula under his control?
He announced he was building a mercenary nation, right? A country of soldiers.
Ha! A mercenary nation? Preposterous! This Piper has them all dancing to his tune. But I won't be fooled. His methods are simpler. His tools lie deep in the hearts of all men. Greed, and that which lays beneath it. Fear. He simply reaches beyond the impenetrable wall that guards men's hearts, and then strikes! Strikes at their most vulnerable point. Fear. Yes, fear.
Fear?
Compared with the fear that man brought with him, that puny weapon you carry is harmless. You have no idea.
Don't talk about my puny
idea
weapon.
How terrible that man truly is.
Fear, huh? Lavochkin, LA-5. What's a World War II fighter doing here?
It's a part of my collection. Once the king of Russian fighters, it could hold its own against the Focke-Wulf and the Messerschmitt.
Were you a fighter pilot?
Indeed I was. Yes, a fighter. If only I had a MiG. Or a Sukhoi. I would riddle Gene's body with holes this very day. Somebody! Anybody! Bring me a plane! A plane!
Fucking Jesus Christ. Angela Grace, how you doing? Oh, you didn't even let me leave? I've got no stamina! What a weirdo. Forget about Skoronsky. That absolutely, definitely Russian guy. Skoronsky! From Mother Russia! Hello, yes, I am from the Bronx. I am as American as apple pie. The. Oh, shit, man. Unless there's a ration, like, here, I'm screwed. Hello, I'm not spying. Yet. Definitely not a ration. That crate looks a bit out of place. If I have just enough stamina to make it to that crate, we might be okay. I found the crate they were
keeping the prototype in.
How could you be so sure?
It reads Made in USA on the crate. They must have disguised it to make it look like it's headed for Vietnam.
Interesting. So what's the problem?
I just checked some of the crates and they're empty. The contents must have already been shipped out of the harbor.
Are you saying this was all a wild goose chase?
Looks that way. But there's one other thing that caught my attention.
It's got Babe of the Month centerfold tape to it. Campbell, please. Serious business.
This isn't your bedroom. They left
sick burn, Snake.
They left a bunch of spare parts behind. Heat rounds for recoilless cannon, spare barrels for an M19-19, and bulletproof armor close to 5 inches thick.
Sounds like parts for an armored tank or something. Did America get their own Metal Gear? Is that what's going on? Oh, we got the... No, we didn't get it. It was definitely a land-based weapon. Something doesn't add up. Snake, you've seen the Shagahod, right? Like, we've seen it.
Campbell.
Ooh, a ghost.
Who is this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just heard a familiar voice and thought I'd say hello. I can't thank you enough for taking care of Volgin.
Volgin? In Groznygrad?
Yes. I don't know what he sounds like. I don't know who this is. So you do remember.
Who are you?
Sorry, can't reveal my name just yet. For now, you can call me Prividenye.
Prividenye? Ghost.
Call me whatever you please. After all, a name is nothing more than a decoration. But more to the point, I was listening on your conversation just now. Morning, Plodsky. You seem to have quite an interest in the prototype weapon.
You know something about it.
Do you remember the Shagahod?
That monster Sokolov built. I got a little raspy up there. Woo! Almost a little Scooby-Doo. It was a nuclear-armed tank that could fire a nuclear missile from the nuclear ground. Then you mean?
At last you're beginning to catch on.
So, the prototype weapon that Gene stole is a nuclear tank. But the Shagahod was only capable of firing a single intermediate-range missile. It couldn't possibly hit every major city in Russia.
You're right, the old Shagahod could never do that. But America has already developed a working MIRV. MEV.
Multiple independently targeted re-entry vehicles. MERV.
Each cable was targeting a different target.
That would let it hit multiple cities at once.
Starting to get a little Batman, actually. I can't do the Snake voice for long. It's weird.
Ooh.
It's somewhere between like and
That would let it hit multiple cities at once.
Somewhere in that range. But more like gravelly, like chesty throaty. Most do have their weak points. Low accuracy, the high cost of deployment, and the inability to control them once they've been launched. The prototype that Gene stole is a nuclear tank developed by America to make up for these shortcomings.
A new type of nuclear tank?
The new design travels along a ballistic trajectory that allows it to infiltrate the territory of any country in the world. No ABM system would be able to stop it. And as a nuclear launch platform carrying multiple warhead missiles, it can penetrate any type of terrain, neutralize an enemy or country by itself, without requiring any support whatsoever.
They're gonna strap the Shagahod to an ICBM and launch it into an enemy country. That's possible?
It would be impossible for the Shagahod, but if it was something smaller and more mobile, a walking tank?
Ooh. A walking tank?
If Zerg dies and you roll an investigator, you need to use this voice. What the... Oh, yes! Hello! The Granin Lab was developing a bipedal walking tank at Groznygrad. We called it Metal Gear.
Ghost, are you Granin? The man who designed Metal Gear? No. Granin must be dead. He was killed by Vulcan.
Granin, that name brings back memories. But go ahead and believe I'm Granin if you like. This guy's fucking...
So, Metal Gear is actually a walking nuclear tank, equipped with multiple small nuclear warheads.
Exactly. However, it's still in the preparation stage. It's not ready to launch yet. What was stolen from America was only the Metal Gear vehicle itself. Gene intends to arm it with the Soviet-made warheads stored on this peninsula. I'm done with the voice. The blueprints for Metal Gear were originally Soviet-made too. Surprised they was able to smuggle something of that size out of America. They had a government official involved. He is said to be dead. But I'm guessing he's in an airport or other likely places regretting what he has done. We must kill the Dusklight! Prevent Metal Gear from being launched. I'll give you whatever help I can. Even if I am a ghost, it still doesn't feel right to let them launch Metal Gear into the motherland. 144.78. Alright. Now, can that be the end of the mission? Because I'm not going to survive walking around for very long. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
A man called Ghost. I'm not sure we can really trust this guy yet, but those spare parts Snake found lend his big story some credence. For now, we'll just have to take his word as fact. In any event, we know this new Metal Gear weapon is just a frame. It hasn't been armed with nukes. If we can find the nuclear storage facility and render the nukes unusable, Metal Gear will be nothing but a pile of useless scrap, right? That settles it. Our next mission is to find the nuclear storage facility. Now that we're over the bridge and into the east side of the peninsula, there are a lot of areas we need to reckon. Let's redeploy our spy units and collect intel on Metal Gear and the nuclear warheads. As for the sneaking unit, why don't you go get us some more recruits? By the way, do you know about the medical and technical units? As new recruits come in, try assigning some of them to the medical unit and the technical unit. They'll make your soldiers' wounds heal faster and develop new weapons and items for you. In the meantime, we'll be waiting for word from our spy units. Trust your men to do their job. Speaking of, what have we got here? That's what I want. So the hospital, medical kits, don't need them. There's an M63 light machine gun? But okay. What about it back at the prison? A scientist has been seen held captive in the prison cell block. The key is believed to be stored in the warden's office. Fuck yeah, let's go to the prison. Could always use a new scientist. Let's manage everybody. Look at the fucking... Can I rest you? Is that a thing I can do? Sleep mode. Oh, no. No, I don't...
I just want you to not be sleepy anymore. What if I send in Team Bravo? Team Bravo can do it. Right? Look at all these dudes we got. Oh, we got more people. Mongoose, Killerfish, Donkey, Boa. They need names. So how about Mongoose? I mean, here's one. Yeah. Zero, your fucking name is a nightmare. How the fuck do you... Someone says, hey, guy that I've just met, what's your stream name? You go, oh, Zero Enix. Oh, just just spell it? Okay, so it's Z3 R the number 0, not the word 0. And then N1 X. I'm like, Twitch screwed you on that? Yeah, was your name already taken? Can you be the cook? You can be Killerfish, which is what cooks do. Cooks do kill fish. Well, no, usually cooks get them killed already. But you know what, Grimlock, you know, you kill a fish, you cook a fish. You're killing bacteria when you cook a fish. It's still good, right? He's got a machine gun. That's good. What's Donkey do? Drags enemy soldiers faster. My fucking man. How about we go... Pitsy? Hey, Squirrel, how are ya? Plot, have you played this yet? Oh, not yet. Had it easy and accidentally changed it now. I'm with this because I can't get it back for like a year? Really? You should be able to change it every 3 months. Oh, you mean back to the original one? Was pissed off earlier? Why? What's that, Squirrel? What's going on? How do I decide what team to bring in? Like if I was to go into the prison. It's just going to start me in with Alpha Team. I don't want that. Ah, shit, Squirrel. That's a pain in the ass. We've got the Alpha Team. I want to send in Bravo Team. Can I prioritize to send in Bravo Team? Does anyone know? Report, status, recruit, system. But select button just tells me this stuff. I just don't want to send... I mean, I could just put the guys from Team Alpha into Team Bravo. Cool damn, how are you? I could just swap them. Gino. Gino can come with us. Mission. Prison. Mission prison. Alright, so we're gonna get a bunch of recruits and a scientist. That's the aim of this one. Seems advanced. It's simpler than it looks. Hey, why am I Snake again? This isn't... Hang... What? You leave 3 guys in each team and then move Snake... Oh... So if I abandon mission, is it going to fail this? It's going to fail this, isn't it? Did that just fail? Hey, Pitsy, Gremlock, Zero, Elegy, JJ. Okay, no. No, we're still good. Okay. So let's... The controls make this real fucking annoying. So we'll put... Snake. That makes sense, I guess. If Snake's gotta go for whatever reason. Ah. Alright, let's do a sweep and clear and just pick up as many cunts as we can. And that'll be probably the last thing we do for the day. Find the captured soldier and rescue him. Alright. Snake, you're cooked. Member change. Point 1. There we go. Gak. Jensen. Gino. Mount to fucking rescue. Hey, hang on a second. Gino doesn't have the chameleon. Oh shit. So Gino's just as fucked as Snake would be. Alright. Hope he's good at CQC. Ooh, who are you? Wait for them to pass the door again. Come on, Gino, my boy. Go to sleep. You seem like the kind of guy who should come with me. Stream at the wrong time for you, cool damn, even though we're both Aussie. I know, I start at 2 AM Melbourne time. And I go through till about anywhere between 8 and 10 AM Melbourne time. So yeah, it's pretty fucking inconvenient for Aussies. speed this process up a little bit. Doesn't need to take that long. Yeah, I know it's inconvenient as fuck for Aussie viewers, but I've never really made a point to be on at a good time for Aussies. Probably why I didn't know any Aussie streamers for so long. Rations. 3 small rations, which is the equivalent to the crumbs at the end of a fucking piece of toast. But you know what? It's food. And some food is better than no food. I'm a sneaky boy. I'm a sneaky boy.
Huh? What's that?
Oh shit. Not that sneaky.
Huh?
How the fuck did he not see me?
This is HQ.
Nah, y'all didn't see shit. Y'all didn't see shit. Gino goddamn Giannetti coming to fucking save the day. Hello. 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 Oh no. He's got friends. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. My name's Luke Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you. Right. Keys in the warden's office. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. And nobody suspected a thing. I'm as stealthy as stealth. I'm
HQ. This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
I'm very stealthy. Take that out.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
I'm very stealthy. Key. Good. You got any rations down here? No. Is he in here? Is he in here with me? Kid, how are you, mate? Yeah, still going. I think we're doing the last mission, though. The last mission I'm going to do for today.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Gotcha. Don't tell me I have to, like, escort him back. Bring him back to the truck. Fuck. Oh, good. Okay. Whew. Cool. And so now he's Hose. Gino, one-man armied that shit. Sneaks faster than normal soldiers. Lowers health of enemies in area where deployed. Ooh. Security base. And you know what? We're going to pop Beersy there. And we're going to pop Goodridge there. And we're going to pop Chooser there. And we're going to switch to the comm base for some of our other guys. Is that everybody? Team's named after subs. The team's just been named after everybody, not specifically subs. I should make it just subs, but didn't think that far ahead. Anteater. Still in a dream. Anteater. Speaking of, let's let's go with wow, you really can't underscore, can you? Ah, fucking. There he is. What a beautiful chocolate man. Mr. Tigger Kid. Yeah. Oh, did I not rename Hose? Did I not rename him? Guess not. Well, if there's anyone in chat I know is capable of extreme science, science-y things, people who are very familiar with the ways of science, it's Ugly Sailor. Sailor's the most science-y guy I know. And with that, my friends, goddamn 8-hour mark. That could very well do us. Oh, that could very, very, very well do us for the day. Made some pretty good progress. We got up to what? Hell of a stream, man. Com base, hospital, research town, Rubberidge Harbour, security base. We got up to the security base. And according to my mission list, that means we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Mission 12 of 30. So with a fucking hefty stream tomorrow, or 2 less than hefty streams, we'll have this bad boy done and dusted, I reckon. Zekai, thanks for being here. Sailor, Bubba TC, Kid, Jensen, Squirrel, Tech Nana, everybody lurking, everybody who's been hanging out. Licorice, hope you enjoyed. I hope everyone had a good time today. Don't forget to follow if you're not following already, so you can join us for the next one. I know I do. I forget to do that a lot. This is a good day, man. I feel good about it. Thank you everyone for your hosts, your raids, your follows, your subs, your resubs, your gifted subs, your biddies, your tips. Where's my volume control, you fucking... There it is. I've saved. Hopefully that'll be enough to just load in next stream. See how that goes. But yeah, as per usual, my friends, don't forget to follow. There's a link to the Twitter if you're not following there. The Discord server if you want to come say hello. Jakilla, good to see you. Gremlock, Oh, Squirrel with the last second gifty sub to Tech Nana. Tech Nana, welcome back. Happy 10 months. Maddie, you take care, mate. Yeah, cheers for today, everybody. It's been a fucking good one. I'm going to find someone to host or raid. Might just be a host, it might be a raid. I've been playing with, playing with which ones I want to do, depending on who's on or whatever. But sit tight. Someone will appear momentarily. Thank you so much for a good fucking day. First look at Portable Ops and continuing the franchise, and it's been a fucking good one. And until next time, everybody, until tonight, you've been watching The Monolith. So stay safe. Don't die. I'll see you next time.